before people hear you.
Oh, it's got a little update. Wonder what that is.
It did seem like a big one. I wonder if there's any news on the Steam page.
Hmm. Do, 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 do. Beep, boo, boo.
What are you singing?
Any Dream Will Do from Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat.
I see.
You ever heard it?
I don't think so.
I
don't think I've watched that musical.
I've never seen the musical, but when I was little, whenever we went on holiday or anywhere, we would always take an Andrew Lloyd Webber best of CD, and it was on that. So there are loads of musicals that I've only ever heard one song from. I don't know the rest of them. So I think I know two from Joseph. That one was, you wouldn't know who Philip Schofield was, would you?
I mean, no.
He's very British. He's
British.
Back when I was little, he used to do a TV show. I can't remember what the TV show was called, but he had a puppet that was a gopher, and it was called Gordon the Gopher, and it was just Philip Schofield and Gordon. But now he does a show called This Morning, which is just like a daytime chat show type thing. Hello everyone, by the way.
Yes, hello. Hello everyone.
And in recent years, I can't remember how long ago this was now, but it was only like 1 or 2 years ago, I think. There was a big hoo-ha because he came out as gay and he's married to a wife. So obviously it was a big shock for her. But literally all of my life, I just sort of was like, I just assumed that, I don't know why, but it wasn't news to me. I don't know if it's that like Mandela effect or whatever. But I was just like, wait, he wasn't before? Like, not publicly sort of thing? I was like, what?
You always sort of believed.
Yeah. I just thought that was a thing, but I guess it wasn't.
You were going around telling everyone he was gay.
I told his wife years ago.
Yeah, she was very surprised then. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine that still happens probably, right? Like, not everyone knows immediately, knows when they're young. Some people sort of like eventually figure it out and let themselves be who they really are and change themselves later on, or change
and I guess
to who
it
they
can
are.
all come down to like where you're from, who your parents are, when you were born, where you were born, like all of that stuff. I guess it's gonna be.
Yeah, like I mean, it's more open now than it used to, thankfully. But I mean, it's still hard, you know. I mean, I can imagine. Like, I sit here, a straight white guy, just like, oh yeah, I know how it is. No, I don't. I don't know anything. But yeah.
That's true. If you have a TV career, I guess that must be difficult as well. Because I remember reading when I was doing my dissertation, because I did my dissertation on like LGBT cinema, and reading about Rupert Everett, and he was told, I guess this would have been like the 90s, but he was told like, don't come out publicly because they won't have interest in you for like handsome man roles anymore.
Yeah.
Because if women think they couldn't attain you, they won't want to see you in a movie, sort of thing. And it's like, really? Is that?
It's this. Well, I mean, I've always heard the same for women. You know, and hell, it's the same for a lot of streamers. You know, like if you are an attractive woman, it's best. I mean, apparently, business-wise, it's best to act single and act, you know, straight or whatever, right? Because
the attainable dream sort of thing.
Yeah, so be the attainable dream to like give people the idea like, oh, if I just show up to enough streams, donate enough money, and subscribe at high enough tier, then maybe, you know. But then all of a sudden, like, hi, I'm married and also I'm gay, and like, well, off to the other
The
next
double
streamer, the
whammy.
next, yeah, you know.
I
And
think
it's sad
that's
that it works that way. I mean, you know.
I
But-
think genuinely one of the benefits for me has been that I was like, just very, like, I was obviously known as being Alex's wife before I started doing streaming, so I guess that was a whole minefield I didn't have to even worry about, because
Well,
it's not like I had to suddenly think like, oh, do I announce it? Do you keep it private? I'm just like, nah.
Yeah, it was sort of known. But I mean, in my mind, it's always, at least, like, if you're married, like, you've made that call, that decision, that, like, to be open to a certain degree. Yeah, I mean, that's how I'm looking at it, at least. Like, if I was dating
that was
someone
in our
who
wedding
was,
vows, to
yeah,
having to hold, to tell Twitch
to
chat,
tell people on Twitch, yeah, yeah. It was a very modern speech, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I could see if you're dating someone and you're not sure if it's gonna last forever, you don't really want any drama or anything. It might just be easier to just keep it private. I mean, I'm a pretty private person anyway. I probably wouldn't say much, but
you've not told people about any of your wives.
No, I'm not even the other wives. So
no.
Yeah.
That's clever. That.
Yeah, that's thinking ahead. But I imagine, like, if at some point I were to be married, then I don't think I'd be able to not say, oh, and then I did this with my wife, or oh, my wife told me, blah blah blah, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Not that I always necessarily think of me as like, oh, I gotta stay attainable. I don't. I think it's different for guys, but it's not really. It's not necessarily different for guys. At least, like, this whole thing started with Rupert Everett, right? And I mean, granted, that's an actor, not a streamer, or I don't know. He is. I assume he's an actor.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's the same. Like, humans are mostly the same. Like, there's more similarities between men and women than people like to think. You know, there's plenty of creepy women, much like there are creepy men, and you know, men need to deal with a lot of objectification and creepiness online, much like women. Though I would bet women actually deal with it a lot more, probably.
Yeah.
I don't exactly have the numbers in front of me, but you know.
Yeah. I think Ruth made a point of when people, it's like when people are happy when celebs split up, because it's like their chances are back.
Yeah.
That always makes me giggle in a way. I remember
Raj, no, I'm
saying
dating
someone,
Angelina. Here's my shot. Let me drive up to.
that was the one thing keeping us apart all this time.
Yeah, all this time. Yeah.
Back on the menu, boy.
Yeah, it's
It is
pretty
a
silly.
strange one.
But I mean, the crazy thing is, like, I don't know. You see some of this crazy stuff on Instagram a lot, mostly. Like some actors posting a picture of them with their significant other. And the
Yeah.
comments, the comments they get at judging immediately. If, you know, like a black woman has a
Yeah.
white boyfriend, or a black man has a white girlfriend, or vice versa. And anyways, oh boy, like, the haters come out, you know, like,
I
just like
remember when, this is
Yeah.
a genuine story. This is obviously a much smaller scale than, you know, bigoted racial hatred and all of
Yeah.
that stuff.
Well,
But I
it's not
remember when I
even so
was
much like racial. Quickly, it's not as much like racial hatred. It's more like, oh, you couldn't find a black guy, like, oh, you're betraying our kind, or and that sort of like. And it's like, Jesus,
Yeah.
you're like, it's not really so much being like openly horrible with slurs or anything, but just like, oh, they consider them, oh, you fucked up. You fucked up by picking the wrong color of their skin on the one you love, or something. It's like, damn, okay. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
On a very small scale, the way I had it was one time, a boyfriend of mine, when I was like 14, I want to say, introduced me to a friend of his.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, hi, yeah, nice to meet you." And then she literally took him to one side. She was just like, "1 second." She took him to one side, and I overheard her say, "You can do better."
Wow.
And I was just stood there like, okay.
Wow.
I was like, "Oh, it was nice meeting you.
Wow.
Thank you. Bye bye."
Jesus. What did your boyfriend do about that?
We broke up not
Yeah,
long after
good.
that.
Good. Well, maybe. It depends on if it was you who dumped him or vice versa.
He dumped me.
No! Tragedy in the story from young Briony's life.
It's
Oh,
my
that's horrible.
villain origin story.
Yeah.
Maybe he
Christ.
did do better. You never know.
Well,
As far as I
I
know, he's
mean-
not married now.
do you still keep track or what? Like, damn. I know nothing of what happened. I know nothing of what happened to like any of the people I went to school with at all. Like, I spent so much time with them all the day. I don't use Facebook. I imagine honestly that's where I would know a lot. Like if we were still like acquaintances. But because I stopped using Facebook ages ago, I've just lost contact with so many because if you don't have Facebook, you immediately lose out on a lot of those people who you are like, oh, acquaintances, but I kind of hear what they're doing sometimes. You only basically see a direct interaction with them at this point, right? And I don't do any of that. Like, hell, I barely even follow like my cousin and my aunt's Instagram where they post like dog pictures and stuff. And that's not even that, though they are cute dogs. So I don't really talk to them or know any of them. I don't know if any of them have died, any of them have gone to prison. I don't want to know if Patrick and Caroline ever got together. Like, is Michael and Robin still hanging around? You know, like stuff like that. I don't know that. I don't know that's a thing.
I remember that there's a couple of people I went to school with who they were dating in school, and they're still together now, and they've got kids and stuff. And I'm
High
like,
school
every now and then
sweethearts
they
and
pop
stuff.
up, and I'm like, that's cute. That's nice.
Yeah, good for you. Yeah.
But I don't really remember them at all.
Yeah. No, I do think a lot of that
never
is
had a reunion.
No. There was once some company, like it wasn't even organized by anyone particular from the class or anything. It was just like some company like said, hey, we found all the people of class, whatever our class was, of the year. We can do this, and here's information. If you want to organize, just hit us up. And then I'm like, no, thank you. No, like I have no interest in that. Like a reunion. I don't even think it was that long. It was maybe 10, 15 years after. And I'm like, that's not a lot of time.
That's too soon.
Yeah. But then I just rewatched Grosse Pointe Blank, and that was a 10-year reunion, I think. So, yeah.
Yeah. When secondary school for me would have been 2000.
Well, it's been a little bit over
7?
Yeah. It's been a little bit over 20 years since I like went off to like specialized education, so to speak. Like when I like picked what I studied rather than just did the normal 9 years. So yeah, it's been a while. I imagine a lot of people would be very different.
My experience of a vague reunion was one time I worked in a. I think I've told you this before. I worked in a Reebok shop with a guy I'd gone to school with, and this was my second year of uni. I was doing a summer job, so I wouldn't have seen him for 5 years, I think.
Okay.
And he cornered me in the stockroom and asked what I'd been up to, and then his response when I said, I was just like, oh, this and that, I'm going to uni now, what have you been up to? And he literally just looked me in the eye and said, I lost my virginity to a sex worker in Amsterdam. And I was like, okay, I have no response to this. So
I do not know how to speak with you about this.
Sell shoes.
Should we go and sell shoes, maybe? Jesus
So
Christ.
5 years wasn't long enough.
Oh,
so I'm
God.
willing to leave it for a good 20
Let's
years.
leave it another 20 and see what happens after that.
Let's hope he's got
God.
something else to say if I ever bump into him.
Yeah, maybe he has a different story
If that was
at that
the
point.
highlight of those 5
That was the
years.
5 years what he's done. My God. Why would that be what you say? Out
We
of
weren't
all
even
the things
we
you
weren't
were.
even friends at school. We just recognized each other
Oh my
from being at
God.
school, and it was just
Christ. That's just mad. That is.
Wonder
By the
what
way,
he's
you have
doing
not
now.
told me that. You have absolutely not told me that story before. By the way, I would have remembered. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. I just.
Oh,
wanted
have you
to
gotten any?
pack
Have you gotten
shoes.
any questions for the podcast? By the way.
No, but I've not been good at asking. I've
Okay.
not been good at asking.
I have a few, and by few I mean between 1 and 4.
Oh.
So
That's probably enough.
what we need, I think, if we have one subject each that we bring, something that'll take a little bit longer to talk about, or at least we could just spin out for whatever. And then we have like 2 audience questions each, you know? That should easily fill 1 hour. And because we can easily spin around for random conversation, and then we just go through only 1 or 2 questions. Then we can just save the other for the next time, you know?
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah. So I was thinking maybe we can try to record either tomorrow or Friday, maybe, and see like set aside an hour and try to test it. We got a pilot show, like untested thing, see if it works. If it works at all. Maybe our conversations only work when we're on a game's main menu screen and there's chats on our screen. Maybe that's the only thing that makes it work. We'll have to find out, you know? And if that's the case, that's not that bad. Like this is basically live podcast anyway, you know? But yeah.
Malad says, what kind of questions are you answering? Have we thought
Anything.
of
Anything really. Stuff that you think
There you
could lead to somewhat interesting conversation, but honestly, the most random questions can lead to interesting conversation. Obviously, like, you know, try to be a little bit more exciting than like, hey, what's your favorite video game, or like, you know, that sort of stuff, because that you just start listing games usually. However, even that could lead somewhere. That's up to us, right? The key for us, I think, is to read the questions ahead of time and think of an answer. That'll actually lead to something. Because otherwise, if you put on the spot, it might not be doing it. But otherwise, say like, "Hey, what's your favorite video game?" I'm like, "Play this game tournament, I guess, fun game." But if I think ahead of time, I can maybe say like, "Well, I have my favorite." But one of the things that was added for me was I would play the original Prince of Persia, which was ages ago, and then I can spin that into a story about, you know, me discovering gaming, like playing games with my brother and father at the time, and how that was a thing. Blah 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 blah.
Like your brother?
My brother recently played that game. Yeah. So like something. Honestly, most questions. Anything that you think, what would be fun to listen to Briony and Ridin talk about? Like, or here's something I wanted to know about them, or whatever. You know, like questions that might be decent enough to listen to for a bit. Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Thursday I can do, Friday I cannot do. I will be in the office on Friday for
Yes.
Plate Up. A little bit of Plate Up.
Well, I mean, again, there is no super rush. It's just we've said we were going to do it for so long, and I was like, we got to do it. We got to do it soon. So, but you know, if you need some more time to prepare, we could do it. We can do it next week. Okay, I'm in no rush.
I am worried about Friday because what's happened is the game dev is coming down.
Yeah, but you've already played with him, haven't you?
I have, and that part I'm fine with. The stream is going to be fine. What I'm worried for is I thought we were going out for lunch afterwards because I thought Alex was going to join us and Kirsty will be there. Turns out Alex can't do it, and Kirsty is also busy. And now I'm like, am I just going to...
Oh, no.
Do I still say, do you want to go out for lunch? Or is that weird for me, for just me to
solo,
be like...
Yeah. Do you want to, you and I go? Because I have plenty of questions to ask. And he's like, oh, no.
I'm just worried I have a threatening aura sometimes.
Like...
I don't want to scare... I don't want him to feel like he can't say no if he doesn't want to. But I don't know how you phrase it in a way.
Well, the real question is, do you actually want to go have lunch with him? You know, like Do you think that
With a
would be an
man who
interesting
is
time?
not my husband.
Well, again,
Oh
you
my
hussy,
gosh.
but
The
you know,
church elders will demand
they will
sacrifice.
5 Hail Marys, honestly. No, I meant more like, do you think it would be a worthwhile experience? Like, do you think, I don't know how well you know Alistair. Like, do you think it would be an awkward conversation sitting there, just 2 people? Because one-on-one can be a lot more awkward, obviously. And
I
do
mean,
you
every
think it'd be
discussion
fun
with
enough?
me is awkward.
I mean, I disagree heavily, but yeah, fair enough.
There's talking to me in person is bad enough, and then if you add food into the equation, because I'm such a messy eater, it just makes it so much worse.
I mean, I've talked to you in person. I've talked to you while eating food. So
That's true.
whatever slander you're trying to tell about yourself, I disagree. Yeah. So, though I will say that I don't think we've ever had a conversation when it was just you and me and eating. So that, to be fair, maybe that is the combination that makes it awkward, possibly. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I've had one-on-one conversations with you, and we have talked while eating, but not while eating and one-on-one. So
Yeah,
so
we've
fair.
never gone on a date.
Exactly. We've never gone on a friend's date. Yeah, or any other date for that matter, I guess. But yeah,
A mate date.
a mate date. That is such a
Oh.
good name. That should be a thing. New podcast name, mate date. Yeah.
Mate date.
We have three options so far. Always off topic, thought banana, and mate date.
Mate date.
Yeah, I don't know. I was going to start the podcast with like, hello, welcome to the as of yet untitled podcast. Yeah, that's also something people can suggest, I guess. And if they come up with a good name, we'll steal it and not credit you. That'd be great.
It's like when people have galentines.
Yeah.
When they go out.
They like
just
say,
gal pals.
none of these Valentines. We want to be with the gals for Galentines.
Yeah. Although I think it might be. Is Galentine's meant to be the day before Valentine's? I can't remember. I just know about it
Maybe.
from Parks and Rec.
Same. Yeah.
My
That's
dad
all
has
I
a lot of phone calls with like since lockdown began. He's started doing like video calls with some of his friends, and we always call them his mandates.
But the
And
thing
he
is,
at first
mandate's already a
protested.
word. Yeah.
Yeah. At first he protested, but now I'll be like, what are you doing this week? And he's like, oh, I've got a mandate with Chris. And I'm like, yeah.
I like it.
Caved.
That's good. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, whatever, might as well.
I've not even loaded the game.
That's wow. That's how much you realized. We're gonna talk anyway. I don't need to. But I guess you have
Something on
the
my
thing is you have
computer.
a bunny cam anyway, like put on the screen. I don't, so I just like it's allowed to be me in like big screen, or I'll at least put the game camera on. I guess I have an intermission page for a reason, I suppose.
This is why you should get a cat.
Yep, I can have cat cam.
Am I gonna go frame? Oh, I think I have. Gone frame.
Oh yeah, it's frame.
Every time I load the game, it's just
Yeah.
frame city.
The main menu.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was I gonna say?
something about cats.
Something about cats. Wormcam when? I have enough worms for Wormcam.
Fantastic.
I
All right,
Oh.
mute session. There we go. Mute session. But Briony, how old is your Steam profile picture? Because I feel like that's been ever since I met you.
Excuse me, are you saying I have aged?
No. If anything, you are younger. But just saying. Because I remember, like, the only picture I had for me for ages was from, like, 2012, 2013. No, it would have been 2013. Because the picture was taken in this apartment, which I moved into in 2013. And I didn't have another picture for ages. And then I got one recently. which I don't really use.
Mine would have been. It must be about. Oh god, like 11, years
2011? Okay. Damn.
Let me think. I graduated in 2010, and then the next year I worked at Edinburgh Fringe Festival, and that's where it was taken. So it must have been 2011.
Yeah.
I probably should update it.
Well, see, that's the thing, right? Some people update all the time because they get like a new cool picture of them and they're like, damn, I like that picture. I'm gonna use that. And because they take pictures of themselves a lot. And I'm like, I'd never do that ever. Like,
can I recreate? Wait, which way would I have to? This way.
You'd have to sit, look to the right on the screen, and have your right hand in, like, your chin in your right hand and your fingers on your right cheek. And then we take a picture and then we compare. And we can tell if you've gotten older.
I can just screenshot that later and upload that instead.
Honestly, that's the only time I've seen pictures of me recently. It's when someone literally screenshots me from a stream and is like, "Oh, all right, yeah, I guess that is me." You know, like that's the thing.
Yeah. I never really take. I am very wobbly.
Also, hi.
It's just every time we're in the menu.
Yeah.
It misbehaves. Yeah, I don't really take selfies. So I don't really know how. I've tried sometimes. If there's like, you know, if you're doing like a Brando and you're like, oh, should I do a going live thing or something?
Yeah.
And then my face just doesn't look like how I think it's trying to look. Like it's
my face just
trying
look like
to
a
smile,
face.
but it doesn't work.
Trying to smile. I don't look real when I'm trying to smile, like a fake smile. It just looks bizarre. Like I just look creepy, you know. That's another thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've never been a selfie guy anyway. Like the only time I've taken selfies is when people have deliberately asked me to like I've needed a picture of myself for a specific reason. Not just like, haha, I'm here, clickety, 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 clickety. I'm just like, yeah. I will say though,
I see some people like on Instagram, and every picture is a selfie, and I'm just like, how do you maintain your face every day?
Yeah. Though to be fair, a lot of pictures are just automatically like filtered, right? There was a picture, and I'm gonna out you and Kirsty. There was a picture that Kirsty took from the two of you on the way to the concert. And it was nice. You were both there smiling. That picture was super filtered. Like you guys had lost all of your skin textures. It was just a smudgy mess of cheek on your face.
This makes sense because I always think like if I ever have tried to take a selfie, I'm always like, I always look so much nicer on Kirsty's phone. Whenever she takes a picture, I'm like, oh, that's nice. And now I understand why.
Yeah, and I don't think necessarily. I mean, I don't know. We could go into a stream and interrogate her, but I don't think it's something she deliberately does or like filters afterwards. I think it's just like an inbuilt thing in her photo app, like automatic face fixing and stuff. It's crazy how much stuff that is automatically. There's a subreddit called Instagram Reality, which shows that stuff a lot, like how someone looks on the picture and in real life, and you can just tell, wow, okay, that's huge. And it does that in video now too. Like videos change like people's entire body shape and face shape, like while it's, oh my god, it's crazy.
That reminds me of when I used to go into Topshop, which is like a clothing shop over here, and they would always have those mirrors that at first they would look like a normal mirror, but then they were designed to stretch and to basically make people slightly
look thinner. Yeah.
Smushed is like thinner and taller.
Yeah.
But for me, as someone who was already like 5'11", I looked like bloomin' Slender Man every time I went into Topshop. I was just like, this looks terrible.
Oh my god.
Just this big gangly wavy arm man, just like, woo!
Yeah.
I don't think I'll buy this.
But it's such a classic thing of like, if people look at themselves in the mirror and they think they look better, they will think it's the clothes. But actually it's the mirror, which is like breaking things. And I don't know. And I also think that's the thing. Like a lot of people who take selfies are like, man, I'm look good in the selfie. I'm gonna put it up. And it's like, yeah, you probably do. I mean, like I don't necessarily think it's bad for people to make themselves look good in a picture. Hell, I mean, I would probably do it. Like if this is the picture that's supposed to represent me online, I mean, I wouldn't mind like doing a change or two. Like, oh, let's hide that little bump on the skin, or whatever. Like, but the difference is the danger is when other people start comparing themselves to what they see online, right?
Yes.
They get like upset or depressed because I'll never look as good as Super Hottie 28 because she looks amazing and I don't. And
I
then they
also
feel
worry
horrible,
that I worry that people get into a mindset of, I took this picture and it got 10 likes, but then I took this one and it got 15. What did I do then that I need to do more to get
Yeah.
that positive? And I don't know if that is how people think, but that's what I worry, that people will subconsciously maybe start to try and change themselves towards the positive reinforcement sort of thing.
People act according to how things make them feel, right? Like you do things that make them feel. And getting positive reinforcements and positive attention makes you feel good. That's a human thing, right? If you notice, whenever you do X, you get the good chemicals in your brain because people are giving you likes and retweets and people are commenting and saying so true and like haha funny and you're the best. Like how are you not supposed to like that? So subconsciously you will change your behavior, at least in the public fashion, to be more like that. And it is also a human thing to compare your actions and yourself to other people's actions and themselves. And the mistake people make is they compare themselves to a very curated, specialized, often fake version of someone else that they show themselves. Like they put on a fake picture in a amazing looking place and say, having such a wonderful time, #blessed, like life is great, I have 50 boyfriends and I have $5 million. They say that. And then someone they say that all the time. And then someone else looks at that and they go like, I don't have any boyfriends and only $1 million.
48 boyfriends.
Yeah. And and they look at themselves and they're sitting in a pair of old pajamas with holes in, and like they're dealing with a zit on their dealing with like a zit on their forehead, and they're feeling pudgy because they're eating chocolate ice cream, and they're like, my life is horrible compared to that person's. And it's like, that person's life isn't real. Like you're comparing yourself to something that isn't real. And then because they're like, I gotta do better, or at least I gotta look like I'm better, so then they change their life and then change their, I don't know, like, I mean, I know, hot take, social media is fake, wow, but I mean, that's basically what I'm saying,
It's very difficult not to do as well.
Yeah.
Because even who I think I'm not like that social media-y, but even I will find myself being like, oh, better update it now, and I'm like, why? No one cares.
Update
no one cares
what you
if I
mean?
don't post. It's just me.
Oh yeah, I mean like just in general.
Like if you've gone for a day out or something, and you're just like, the people need to know.
The people need to know that I saw a nice flower thing, But I guess it depends, right? Like if you go out and you see something cool, I think that's cool to share or whatever, right? Like, hey, I saw a cool thing, blah blah blah. That's fine, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I very much flatter myself to being like, I don't do that.
I don't live in a society.
I live on my own. I'm a rebel or whatever. But I mean, I don't know. Like, sometimes you still do. Sometimes you do want to make the clever tweet. You do want to have like a Reddit post that gets attention. You do want to get people to shower you with compliments, and sometimes maybe you feel like, man, it's easier if I just don't mention stuff that's, bad or boring. Let's just focus on cool, fun shit, and then people will think, man, that guy is so cool and clever and has got it all put together, and then people will admire you, and, No one wants to know if you could talk about like I feel real shit today. Well, I mean, I guess some people do like telling people that as well. I mean, I don't know. It's so hard,
This
right?
is
We
why.
were all thrown into this social media like ocean and just like learn to swim. Like, not everyone can handle it, and I don't think it's people's fault because we don't really get taught how social media is supposed to work. Our entire generation was just thrown. Hey, have you ever considered the fact that maybe the entire world is going to see everything you do when you do this? Is that okay with you? And like for
Yeah.
billions of years, human beings have had to handle maybe 20 to 50 people total they ever meet or care about in their life. And all of a sudden now, hundreds of thousands of people are seeing what you do, even though, like most often you are a quote unquote nobody and people might not care. You don't know that. All of a sudden everything is being like observed, and the amount of things you do that can now most easily be tracked, like how to like it's so easy to be stalked these days, like just from saying the most variety of things, because there's tracking everywhere and it's so easy to find
Yeah.
information on anyone, and it's crazy. The world is such a
It's spoopy.
it's spooky because like the technology advanced way faster than society, so we are like on the back foot trying to slowly adjust into the insane leap of societal change that came when all of a sudden global communication was something. Like, I mean, I remember going to school, because I'm that old, going to that school where people didn't have internet. That was just not a thing people had. Like, maybe some people that were the most tech savvy had a modem, like online, that they used sometimes,
Yeah.
but that wasn't it. Like, people
I
didn't just have
remember.
instant access to all the information ever. Like it used to
I
be,
remember
if you didn't
my
know anything.
computer.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a.
Oh.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go. I said the
Okay.
wrong thing anyway.
Okay, fine. We'll get back to you as soon as I'm done. Because I remember when if you didn't know anything, you just didn't know. You asked people, and maybe they knew if they didn't. If you really still wanted to know, you went to the library and you looked up a book and you tried to find it. To like, aha!
Yeah.
This actor was in this movie and was born, is older than my dad or whatever. You were like, that was it. Like sometimes there were things you didn't know, but now it's like if you have any question, you reach into your personal information database, which has everything in the world on it, and you just ask. You don't even have to type. You just ask and you get all the information ever. That is some sci-fi shit, right? Like 20, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, that would have been complete, utter, like future science fiction. The idea of just being able to get any piece of information you want ever with a word, And that's insane. And I grew up in a time where that wasn't real. And there wasn't a Facebook for everyone. There wasn't a Twitter for everyone. So you didn't just know everything about anyone if you wanted to know. You had to ask them or call them or know them. Now, I'm not sitting here being like, oh, when I was older, younger, it was better. No, like
Back
there's
in
a
my
huge,
day.
back in my day, like there's been a massive amount of improvements, obviously. But my point isn't so much that it is better or that it's worse, is that that is such a huge change in how society works and how human beings now have to think about stuff. We haven't had time to adjust to that yet. The growth has been exponentially fast, and it's I'm not surprised not everyone can handle it correctly, honestly.
Yeah. I think the laws haven't caught up either. Like it's very slow.
Extremely
laws catching
slow.
up with. I mean, I guess there must be a lot of paperwork.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It
Probably both of them.
shouldn't. There shouldn't be paperwork. That's the thing, right? Like that's another problem, right? Like we want the system to move faster and adjust laws, but the problem with the system is that there is a system that decides how fast the system can work. So like there's two steps back. Like you want to change a law because hey, the law for I don't know, like cyber stalking or whatever is one
Yeah.
thing, and we want it to change to Y. Okay, fine. So, okay, well, we should move that because it's old. But the problem isn't that we want to move that because it's old. The problem is that we can't change the system of changing because the system of changing is dependent on another system that needs to be changed first. It's like it goes back all of these ways where there's so much pointless stuff. But honestly, just mentioning paperwork, right? How much stuff is still going on by sending piece of paper in the mail? You know, like we do not need that
Yeah.
anymore, but it's still happening. Like we literally have messengers running around. Like, why? Why do we have messengers? This is
Back
weird.
in my day, a messenger from the gods would be sent
Yes,
down to tell you what
exactly.
you needed to do.
That was it. That's all you needed. We were happy with that. No, but yeah. Yeah, I
And you'd
guess
find out that you were going to be killed by your firstborn, so you'd throw them into the sea, and
Just
they'd always
safest that
survive,
way.
and they'd come right back.
kill you anyway, because what are you gonna do? It's gods. Yeah.
It was a simpler time, but it worked.
Well, unless you were killed by a firstborn, then it didn't work so well. But yeah. It's just we live in a society. We live in a weird society that hasn't had chance to adjust to the actual reality of the world we live in. So much of our rules and human interaction is still lagging behind what life actually is. And it doesn't help that a lot of the people that are in power are very old people in many places. And they desperately try to hang on to the morals, the reality, and the way of life, how it was when they were young. And when they were young, I'm talking like 60, 70 years ago, because these are old people we're talking about. And we're looking at them and we're going like, okay, can you design a set of rules that work for our current life? And they're like, no, we're designing a set of rules that work for if this was 1978. And it's like, it's been a long time since that. You have to adjust, but we don't for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, not to go through even more politics, but like if you even take like a glance at America and everything happening in America, it's like everyone recognizes there's a problem, but the problem won't get fixed because the people in power either can't do anything or won't do anything. If they can't do anything because the system has been designed for years to work against them, or if they won't do anything, is because they're old anyway. They don't have to deal with all that stuff. They just want to get rich, you know?
Yeah.
So much of it just won't change because the system is broken inherently. And
Yeah.
like the people that want to change can't get the power, and the people with the power don't want to change. It's one of those things where eventually you just look at it and go like, there is no solution here. Like, people keep saying or hoping that, oh, well, you know, maybe if we vote this, or maybe if we make this go through, but it never does. And in fact, sometimes it looks like it becomes worse, because worse and worse people get in power, and when they are in power, they immediately get to work to make it so that they can stay in power, so that there is just this ability, like something like gerrymandering, just like breaking up the rules of how individual states work to mean that the minority gets to stay in charge despite being the minority because they mess with the rules. And all of a sudden it doesn't work, because if the rules are designed to work against you and you are trying to fix things while following the rules, there's no winning. So yeah.
Whenever I type Jerry into my phone, it tries to autocorrect it to gerrymandering. I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
That's, you were thinking of something
just my
positive
little
and all of a
boy.
sudden something negative. Yeah. On this episode of The Harsh Reality of the Modern World with Briony and I. Well, yeah. Yeah, I feel guilty about that. I didn't even want to make people feel bad or whatever, but it happens easily.
No,
like, yeah.
I was gonna say before, my
Yeah.
computer, I said it again. My school had one computer.
Yeah.
My primary school had one computer, and I still hold a grudge against the fact that Sam and Freddie got to go on the computer 2 days in a row, and it should have been, because they were the teacher's favorite, and it should have been on a rota, but they had 2 days in a row, and this must have been in about 1995, and I'm still furious.
What do you mean you got to go 2 days? Like, first
Because
of
you
all,
were meant
you
to
are
take it
absolutely
in
correct.
turns, but
What
they
do you
got
get?
to
Like,
go
do
on
you get
both.
it one a day, or what?
Yeah, there was like the little computer. I think you'd have reading time, and then people would,
Yeah.
like, 2 of you would get to go and use the computer for the day, and they got 2 days. And I was,
Wow.
oh.
So there
That was
should
just,
have been. It was Sam and Freddie, but it should have been Briony and Jane. But you guys didn't get to
yeah.
go because Sam and Freddie was there again.
Yep. I think it was something like maybe the teacher had been off and it was a substitute teacher, and then they said that they hadn't gone, but they'd gone, and then
So
they got
they
to go
were
again.
liars.
And I was furious.
I mean, I don't blame you. But to be honest, that's a
I'm gonna
thing.
go on Facebook and see what they're up to now.
Yeah, and
They're
out
probably
them.
some big millionaire computer techs because they got that little
They got
start
that
in life.
one
They
extra
got that
day, the
2
jump
day.
start. That could have been your life, Bryony, and instead,
I could have been Bill Gates.
yeah, and instead you're here supposedly streaming a game, but realistically talking about random stuff with me. No one wants that. It's just the worst.
No, I
Man.
win. Screw you,
Yeah.
Sam and Freddie.
Yeah. That's something when you're a kid, right? The first time, because you've been taught about like things are supposed to be fair, and adults, they're good. They know what's going on, and so on. And then inevitably in your life, at some point, you get treated blatantly unfairly by an adult, or an adult is very, very wrong, and you know you're right, but they just ignore you because they're an adult and you're not.
Yeah.
And that is such a blow to your worldview the first time that happens. When
That's
you realize.
when the anarchy begins.
Yeah, and I mean, rightly so. But you sort of realize that, damn, like, not all adults are nice, not all adults are smart, not all adults are right, and it's really unfair sometimes because you're a kid, your opinion and your knowledge doesn't get taken as seriously. And that happens to everyone at
Yeah.
one point in their life, and you go from there. Yeah. All right. Desperately trying to find a subject that will pivot this conversation away from the world is bad and here's what is bad with it into something happy that we can then pivot into the actual game. Do you have any ideas?
Wait, it has to be a link between playing the game. Ah! Sorry,
Yeah.
my chair just started moving.
That's scary. Maybe something about stealing your computer. Computer in the okay. So when I was a kid, sometimes when we had finished a job or whatever, and we were doing in the computer class or something, we did get to use computers for what we wanted. And at one point, we played a game that made me laugh so hard. It was a little game when you were 4 bunnies, and the goal was basically to jump on the head of the other bunny, right? And
Yeah.
it was like it was very similar to Duck Game, but without the guns. It was more like you just had to jump on people, and there were obstacles and stuff in the area. It was really fun. And part of that, I think that was one of the first time like this is hilarious, like LAN gaming to play with people and do stuff with. And since then, like I've always wanted to find something that works like that. And it's hard. It's hard to find something exactly like that. Something that really makes you just completely laugh nonstop.
Yeah.
But we've had a couple.
I mean, I'm agreeing, but for me, that's pretty much literally
Played Up.
everything.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say because like when we played Played Up, that was really funny. Like it was really funny.
Yeah.
And we had a couple of games that are like kind of a little bit chaotic with multiple people doing stuff, and it's just mad. That is fun. But I don't know how often that happens these days.
I think
A lot of games are, I don't know. What is that game that I watched you Pico Park something?
Pico Park. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I can't remember what it was. I want to say it was Ravs, Duncan, you, and someone. Kirsty, maybe Harry.
Harry,
Uh,
Ted, Lewis, and Kirsty were also playing as well.
okay.
But I
Yeah.
just remember because I was in the studio and I was next to I was in between the wall and Rabs,
Yeah.
and he was just getting increasingly angry.
Ravs was getting so angry. And the
And
thing is,
anytime I made a mistake, I would just be there, just like, oh jeez. I'm not I'm gonna have to go out the window at this rate.
yeah, like I promise I'm not trolling. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? When you do something like that, the worst part is like he's getting mad for real. Like he's getting actually really angry. And you don't it's not your intention to troll him, but then it also becomes so funny. So
Yeah.
funny when they get so mad. Even though you shouldn't laugh at them being mad because they're being mad. But it just is. It's so hilarious. And that just makes it worse. And yeah, just the amount of like trolling and messing up there and their rage. Oh, that was good. That was good.
And the
I
problem
don't
is
know.
you get so nervous about doing something wrong because people are getting angry, and then that
Yeah.
makes you more likely to get it wrong.
You get more giggly.
Just keep
Yeah.
talking.
Because you're more nervous and you giggle more.
Oh dear. It
Yeah.
was good fun
Yeah.
for me.
For you. Yeah. That's the thing. Well, I mean, it made for a funny video at least, so. I will say, if anyone ever thinks I get salty, they gotta watch that video. that's and then see the true salt.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Let's play a game.
shall we play an unsalty game?
Let's play an unsalted game.
Do, do, do.
Dum.
I've still not set up my stream deck, so I can just put things across. I keep on having to tab out and do it. One day. Also, something keeps disconnecting from my computer. I keep on hearing a...
But
I'm like, oh?
Oh, we are here. It did save.
Nice. Oh yeah,
Excellent.
we were worried we were going to have to go back and redo stuff.
Well, we weren't worried. Someone in
Wait,
chat
you guys
said.
play games? Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. When we don't podcast instead, basically.
Oh, I can't get up there. There's an invisible wall.
Yeah.
So, we had to get...
We don't know. We literally just stepped in this place. We haven't investigated it at all. Oh, there's something here.
There's like 3 different things that we have to get for a big lens thing or something, but
Ah,
I can't really
yeah.
remember why.
Oh, I found a diving helmet. I'm putting it on, apparently.
Oh!
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh. Wait, did I
you
steal it from you?
yes, you did. Yeah. That may be something. Oh, if you look at this map, do you see red arrows?
I see 1 red arrow and a cross.
Okay, yeah. I thought maybe it's special, but no, it was just a thing. Okay, look at the thing. There's a speaker and then the diving helmet.
Okay.
I wonder what this is for.
Do you have to
Maybe-
go into the water?
I can't.
Fishing rod. Hooks. Oh, I think you have to go in here.
Okay.
That person has the diving helmet.
Yeah, max 1 person, and I've got a diving helmet. I'm in the diving room. Over.
Don't... Oh, I can see you. It did it again. It went doo-doo-doo. And I'm like, what is disconnecting? Because it's not. What's plugged in USB? It's not my mic. It's not my mouse. It's not my keyboard. It's not my webcam. It's not my light. What is it? There's literally nothing else plugged in.
It might be something dumb, like one of the like a fake software thing that like acts like a hardware or whatever. Anyway, bye, I guess.
Oh, bye.
Okay, I'm underwater now.
Oh, I thought they were cookies. Biscuits.
Okay, I'm out on a dive walk. I'm underwater. There better not be any like
oh
sharks
yeah, I
or
can
something
see
here.
you. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. I just have 2 doors. I don't think I can. Oh no, wait. Can I? No.
I think I have an oxygen meter. Oh, I can flip something. Okay, I opened it. I flipped something to the 4th tick. And I opened the door. Oh god.
I don't think I can interact with anything here.
Can you see where I'm going or something? Because this feels like it's starting to become a maze. Oh, there's a pipe.
I have through this door there are maps, but I don't know how to get. I think
I'm
have
interacting
to
with
put
a pipe and I
something-
don't know what I'm doing. It's not looking good. I'm down below half oxygen, by the way.
Oh, jeez. That doesn't seem good.
No. Can I
See
do
if I
something
can find
about
something
that?
to get
There's
through.
a wheel here.
Oh, yeah, try the wheel. I'll see if that
Okay.
turns the thing for me to get through.
I turned the wheel.
It did nothing. Well, it might have done something, but something that I can't see. Okay, I'm gonna go
Briony,
back
I'm
up to
worried.
the top and see if. Oh no! Don't die.
I'm gonna try not to, but I might have to go home or something now.
I'd say go home whilst I try and work out how to.
Maybe I could do
open these
something with the
doors.
pipe. Interact with pipe. No, maybe you can blow down air through the pipe.
Oh.
Do you see the pipe?
I don't see a pipe.
This is starting to look bad, Briony. Can you bring me up via the elevator?
Let me see. Are you stood in it at the moment?
Yes.
Okay, running back up. It's fine. You'll be fine. This is fine.
Nope.
This is fine. Okay.
Please hurry up, Briony.
Is that bringing you up? Oh. Yay!
That was a millisecond away. Christ.
What can I have?
So, if we go down again, what do you interact with up here?
I can only pull this lever up here. I don't think there's
Okay.
anything else I can do. It looks
Anyway,
like I
set me
need...
down again.
Okay. Deep breath.
Well, I mean, if I breathe deeply, I'll use up all my oxygen.
Oh no! Tiny breath.
Tiny breaths, yeah.
What can I do?
So I found a pipe that I could interact with, and then like when I did, I was holding onto it or something. There's a wheel. Okay, okay. There's bubbles here. If I interact with this, do I get? Yes. Okay. Do you remember where we waved? Right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If I touch this, I get oxygen.
Oh, that's good. So I literally
Here's
just
a
have
wheel.
these 2 doors, but that did it. Okay.
Yeah.
That sent me through now. I have a lot of things on the wall and I understand none of them.
Okay. Here's another pipe. But this one doesn't have bubbles coming out of it.
What can I do in this room?
I think I already pulled this lever. I mean the wheel, sorry.
I have Do I need to try and... Oh, do I need to try and get you through by moving the things round and giving you oxygen, maybe?
Maybe.
Mayhaps.
There are
Can
Finding
you see...
Nemo fish here.
Can you see any, like, red symbols anywhere?
No.
Such as a flag with a diamond in, 2 diamonds,
Nope.
a
I see
wrench.
plenty of pipes though, but
Hmm. Do you see any how do I do, can you see a bird with a human skull or a horse
no.
with wings with a human skull?
No, I don't see any of those things.
Um what does this mean?
I opened the
Is it,
door.
oh wait,
Oh,
that's
I think I opened a
pipes.
shortcut. I can probably go back and get some oxygen now. Okay.
That's
Right.
not
So
right.
at this door,
Yeah.
where I started, right, where I let you through, I think
Yeah.
there is a symbol above the wheel, which is a arrow pointing upwards with a little bit of swirly around it.
Arrow
You see that
pointing
symbol?
upwards. No.
Okay. Well,
No. Hmm. Oh wait. Nope. I'm so
okay.
confused. I think I meant to be directing you through this, but I don't know where you're coming out.
It's another pipe here.
Does
Yeah, I
it
don't
have
know.
bubbles coming out?
No,
Wait,
it's
so
only the
that
bubbles of the
maybe
first one.
that one is that still has bubbles. So you come out of there. Right. Is that this one, I wonder? But then that's
Okay,
backwards because...
I have another wheel, and this one has an octopus on it. Or a jellyfish, sorry.
Oh,
I pulled the wheel that was there.
an octopus or a...
With the
Maybe
jellyfish.
that is... But there's a jellyfish. What does it mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
Can I can't do anything with these. I am baffled. See,
Okay.
so basically I've got lots of different pipes and there's bits I can rotate and I've got maps on the wall, but the maps are confusing. And I'm guessing I'm meant to be like guiding you through and then feeding you oxygen to the different places as you go.
Probably. I've turned 3 valves, basically. Or, like wheels.
Yeah.
One of them was
Um,
the arrow, one of them was the jellyfish, and one of them I can't remember. I'll probably go back and find it, but...
can't turn that one. How am I meant to get up there? You're doing okay for oxygen though, right?
I can just go... I'm back here now at the oxygen thing, so... For now, I'm good.
So,
But if I
okay.
need to walk longer distances, I won't have any. But,
Whilst you're there,
yeah.
so the door is
At
that
the
way.
start?
Yeah, if you go back to the
Okay.
start,
I'm at the
you've
start.
got your door, you've got your pipe, and then, okay, so there's only one way you can go, isn't there,
Yeah.
from there?
Which, is west, I guess, from where I was looking. I don't know which direction it is, but yeah.
So if you go that way,
Yeah.
what
I
sort
now
of
come to...
directions?
Well, now as soon as I pass the first door, there's another door immediately to the left, which I have opened because I went all the way around and opened that shortcut. Or I go forward and here's a bird with a goat head with goat head, a red bird with a goat head.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see a bird with a goat head. Is that the only one? So a bird with 2 legs and a goat head.
I only see one of the legs, but I assume it has two. I'm seeing it from the side, from a profile.
So can you see a pipe around there that has bubbles coming out of it, or is there a pipe that doesn't
There is a
have
pipe very close,
bubbles?
but it doesn't have bubbles.
Okay,
There are in fact
I'm gonna
two pipes here. You
see.
know, one to the left and one to the east. Neither of them have bubbles. Left and right.
I'm gonna see if I can try and get. Where are the bubbles coming from?
I'm gonna quickly go back and get some
Where
extra
do?
oxygen.
Wait, this must be the bubble maker. So, oh wait, that one's lit up now. So, are there not? There are bubbles coming out of that one, right? Oh yeah, because that's got that symbol. Right. So if you go back to that one that didn't have bubbles, can you see if it does have bubbles now?
I will go and check.
Because if that's the
Yes.
case, I might possibly.
The one to the right has
Okay.
bubbles now.
Okay.
I have now gone to that pipe with the bubbles.
Okay, so that pipe is double diamond.
Double diamond. Okay.
Double diamond is that pipe. Right, okay. So if you carry on walking, do you see an anchor?
Yes. There's this one I pulled before. This is a valve with an anchor on it.
Okay.
I'm standing right
And
at that
then-
valve now.
If you carry on
Which way? Left or right?
left or right? Oh no, now there's options.
Mm.
So let me think. You were here.
I'm at the valve with the anchor.
See, the
I
anchor
turned
starts
right.
to
I
go-
turned right to get to the anchor.
Turn right, and then you can go left or right.
Yeah.
So, if you go left,
Yeah.
do you come to a dead end and there's a bird with a skull, a human skull?
There's a dead end. I don't see a bird with a human skull though.
If you go right instead,
Okay.
do you get to another pipe that I don't think has bubbles coming out of it?
No. There's just a dead
Oh.
end, no pipe.
Okay.
So both left and right from the anchor was a dead end.
both left and right were dead end.
I'm gonna have to go back then. I'm gonna go back to the
Okay.
the bubble pipe.
Okay. Go back to that pipe.
Alright,
Which,
I'm at the bubble pipe. I'm good on oxygen.
which way can you go from there then? Do you just have to go all the way back to
Well-
the goat herd?
If I follow the path and turn right, I get to the anchor. If I follow the path and turn left, there's another path. There are arrows that are sort of pointing me where to go. Well, I don't know if they're pointing me where to go, but they are pointing me.
Yeah.
And they lead me to another pipe and then to another pipe. Which point I see like a goat with a snail shell on it and a wing.
Oh, goat with a snail shell and a wing. Okay.
Yeah.
Goat, snail shell. Where are you? Goat, snail shell, wing. That is okay. That is wrench pipe.
Okay.
You can try
There's a
and
pipe
get-
right here,
okay.
yeah.
How would I get? Oh, is that down? Right. This one.
Yes.
Where does this go to? So that's to there, but I can't get up to there. How do I get oxygen to this?
I can keep moving if it's easier to find elsewhere, I guess, but
I guess if I keep trying to get it to this one, and you see if you can find another pipe with something else next to it. I think I somehow need to get upstairs, but I don't know how to do that. And also, if you keep turning valves, I might be able to get through this door, because it does have a picture of like a valve thing on it.
okay. I've turned 3 valves. I think this is the path that leads me all the way back to the start.
That's...
Yeah, it is. There is a locked door for me here, which is where it would go next time. And there's also a valve, a pipe here. And this is the immediate shortcut at the very start.
Okay.
So I'm back at the very
Okay.
start now. But yeah. I think I've gone everywhere in my room and activated all the valves I can see. Not all the pipes are bubbling, but yeah. So the only way I can find to go now is there's a door that's blocking my way.
I wonder if I should be able to make all of the pipes bubble. I wonder if that's what I'm meant to be doing. But they're all... There's like different corners and straight bits that I can change. But I can't get all of them... there's like a connection that's upstairs that I can't get to. So I don't know how to, I'm so confused! I can't even work out which way you're going on the maps.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can't see me moving, right? Like, we have to communicate to figure out that stuff, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm just finding a bunch of dead ends, mostly. As I'm exploring a little bit extra. I'm just gonna double check this not, like, been a path I could go to that I haven't gone to.
I'm wondering if there are doors I'm meant to be able to... Because there's pictures... There are doors on the map that I'm thinking I'm meant to be getting you through. But I don't know how I get you through them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up there, so I can't really advise you, you know?
Yeah. Wait, is that where you're meant to be coming in through? And in that case, that would be... I don't know. Wait, that's that symbol. That is that symbol. So that's not that symbol. So that can't be where you start. I need to be looking for... This one? This one. That way you start then?
Yeah, maybe.
Or is that way you start?
I mean, I would love to answer questions for you, but a lot of these questions seem to be mostly thinking out loud rather than questions to me. But yeah, I've activated the arrow, the jellyfish, and the anchor valve. And yeah. And then I've also opened up a shortcut to myself to reach a point now where I am at a valve, where a pipe and a door that is locked. There is, I guess, kind of looks like a symbol above it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What does the symbol?
The symbol
look
is like it's like a rectangle, like a diamond-shaped rectangle, wider horizontally than vertically, on a greenish yellow background.
Oh, so is it a rectangle with a diamond in the center of it?
No, like a rectangle. Reddish, people are saying, not greenish. No, okay. just like it is a rectangle, but it's like the standard diamond shape, you know, like so like tips on the side rather than that's also wider on horizontally than vertically.
I wonder if I can get this one lit up. Right, that goes up there, round here, down to that. That doesn't help me. It goes down, round. Wait, is there another option? Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Well.
Oh. I guess the other option is, oh, I know. Come back up to the top, and then I'll put the helmet on, and we can swap.
I mean,
and then
we can,
you can see what I'm working with.
Sure. We can swap helmets.
I forgot we can swap in this one.
Yeah.
Okay, let me know when you're back.
Okay. Get some oxygen, and then hop in the elevator.
This is a tough one to start on.
Okay, I'm in. Yeah, it is. I'm in the elevator.
Okay, bringing you back.
Okay.
And maybe now I've seen the maps, maybe if I see the place, it'll click in my brain as well.
Am I up? I think I'm up. Nope, you didn't send me up.
Uh-oh.
You're supposed to send me up in the elevator. There we go.
Ooh.
Hello.
Okay. Give me that.
Yeah, you can just indirect. There we go.
go.
All right. Good luck down there, I guess.
Okay.
So which way did you go?
Well, if you're looking through the door, go up to the left, and there should be the lever there to send me down. And then that opens the door for you to go downstairs.
Ah, okay.
This is scary.
Well, all of a sudden there is risk, basically.
I don't like the risk of risk. That's the worst risk.
Okay. Come. Right. Hello.
Hello.
No, you're the slow walker one. Right. So this has a.
Stump.
This is a sort of shifted ninja star look. And then. Okay.
That's the good stuff. It's the good oxygen.
Yeah, this makes sense. This is your first room, and that's the way to the anchor. But that's not really how the anchor looks. So that's weird. Can I interact with these? No.
It's my... I didn't realize I had to stop it. I was like, is my game frozen? Just forever breathing in oxygen.
Huh.
Okay.
I don't really have anything to interact with. Oh, I can change pipes around.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do to give you oxygen through those different pipes. Oh, hello, bird.
Aha! I have found the pipe where there is oxygen. Sort of. But where does the oxygen start?
I think it's the big tank. Is that bubbles? Can I steal these bubbles?
Okay. So it's from... Okay. Yeah, it's a big tank. So that is currently going into this one, which I can flip there. Which then goes... Okay, that just goes up.
I may have lost my sense of direction.
Already? Oh boy.
Okay, dead end. I'll retrace my steps. This is why I couldn't do Subnautica.
It's more difficult underwater, you know. Okay, there should now be oxygen near that door I was talking about with the sideways lying diamond.
Wait, is this for a...
But the
the
door
beginning?
is
Oh, okay.
the door should still be broken. I mean, I mean closed. I haven't like opened up a door for you, so I don't know how you're supposed to get through there, unless the oxygen itself changes what's open and isn't open. But that seems unlikely.
Yeah.
And there are all these maps here, but they don't match with what I remember seeing.
Yeah, see, that's the confusing thing. Like, I could see the symbols on them and
Yeah.
stuff, but
Yeah.
they don't. It's not like they particularly piece together.
No, and I mean, maybe they do piece together, but they don't seem like it, you know?
Yeah. And I don't know how you're meant to get upstairs to turn that other bit of pipe.
Get upstairs? Oh, you mean like there? Yeah.
'Cause I
Have
think
you
there
made
was-
it to the other bubble yet?
No, keep
What? Go to
stomping
the entrance.
Okay.
You can remember.
Stomp, 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 stomp. Okay,
Are you at the entrance?
coming back to the entrance. I'll top up on oxygen whilst I'm here. Okay, I'm back at the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. If you first get section, go right out through that door, and then turn immediately left.
Okay.
You should be able to see bubbles and, or if you can't see bubbles,
Yes!
there are bubbles. Is the
I
door
see
still
bubbles
closed?
and the door is open.
The door is open. Well, then we've already gotten
Yeah.
further than last time.
There's a big hole. I've fallen down the hole.
Okay, I think this will indicate the hole then. As you come out of the hole, this actually does match. Will there'll be a door on your left, and on the right there'll be a weird creature, and then bubbles, or like it won't be bubbles, but a pipe that could be bubbled.
There is a pipe that could be bubbled on the right, and
Okay.
there is a door on the left.
Okay, I'll see about trying to bubble the pipe for you so that you don't die.
That would be very kind of you.
Yes, I'm trying to do that. Should be bubbles now?
No,
No
no bubbles
bubbles?
as yet.
Is the symbol like a cat with devil horns or something?
I can't see a symbol or a creature, but I'll have a look around.
Because on the painting here, it indicates that's what it should be, but maybe it's not.
Oh, there's a goat with a wing and a skull on here.
I see a goat with a wing and a skull.
Yeah,
Okay.
like a human skull.
Yeah, all right, fine. Yeah. Is this like a little room and there's a path to the right and then there's bubbles? Okay. Is that in the same room you were before that you want to find the bubbles? Because then I know the symbol for the bubbles.
I walked a little bit to get to this one, but
Yeah.
there is a bubble pipe.
Okay,
here.
okay. So I think I know which one that is. That is this one. What should we get from here? Which then goes to... Actually, will that be enough? Bubbles now? Yes, no?
Oh, this one has bubbles. Nice. Oh,
Was that a different one?
it was different to the one I was looking at, but that's...
Okay.
I'll take any oxygen.
Yeah. Well, that helps. Okay. These maps make no sense then, honestly.
Yeah,
But
that
fair
was
enough.
what was confusing me.
Yeah. Unless it's a different... What kind of legs does the goat have?
Oh, I found another one.
Yeah.
There's a bird with a human skull.
Okay, so yeah, okay, fine. Yeah. Right. Why are they placed the way they are, just to make it more tricky? Okay, are you in a dead end with that bird?
That bird was a dead end, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
And if you turn around 180 degrees and go straight forward and then straight right and then turn left, do you then have a path to your right and then one path straight ahead?
Hang on, I've strayed too far. I shall go back. So if I go from the bird... Where are you, bird? Is it this one? If I go from the bird, it sort of veers round to the right and then round to the left. And then there is a door to my right, or I can go straight ahead.
Door to your right. Okay.
Oh, no, wait. Just like a path to my right.
Yeah. Okay.
Or
if you go straight ahead, you'll then turn left and then turn right, and then there should be another pipe. I'm going to try to...
turning left. And I'm turning right.
Ah, damn. How's that supposed to...
Oh, and there's a pipe that has a symbol that's like 2 crowns. Well, actually, it looks like a bikini.
A bikini?
Like a 2-piece. It's like 2 triangles on top of 2 triangles that are more connected.
I don't think I have that symbol here. As far as I can tell.
Oh, and there is a door here as well.
Yeah.
Thump, thump.
How are you on oxygen? Because I changed a couple of things around and I'm worried.
I'm like 3/4 full. I'm alright.
Well, yeah. For now. Yeah. Well, worst case scenario,
there's a wheel for me to turn.
Okay.
There you go. That's one more thing that's opened. I'm guessing we have to get all of them, and then that will open the door that lets you go upstairs.
I assume, yeah. Oh, I am upstairs now. Excellent. Okay.
Nice.
Aha! I found the bikini.
Nice.
I can probably make the bikini bubble. Bikini bubble. Give me a second. Bikini should bubble now.
It's not bubbling, but follow the pipe round because it goes around the corner and maybe it's bubbling there. No. This may be connected to a different one then? Oh no, I'm on half oxygen.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Any bubbling? Oh, I found a bubbling pipe. That's fine.
Good.
Okay. Can I remember my way back around? So I guess do I need to get through the door that's by the bikini thing? I'll have a look out for any sort of like creatures or anything that... Oh wait! Bikini is bubbling now.
Yeah, I had misclicked a thing. Or I didn't click a thing.
Nice. Any creatures?
A lot of these are now lit up correctly.
The creature plinth for the bikini one is empty, so I don't know. I don't know what
I
that's
mean,
meant
I
to
don't
be.
see anything near the bikini one anyway, so I don't really know what it is. Hmm. There is a wheel right next to the one that looks like a wrench. Have you already
I've
turned
only
that?
done one wheel so far.
I only see one wheel on these paintings.
And I guess that was the one that got you through that door, so maybe that was the
Maybe.
last one?
Well, I mean, there's still a
There's a
door here
wheel.
I can't go
Yeah.
through, so...
How did you get that door open before?
Which door open?
The one to get me downstairs.
I just turned wheels when I found them. You really said bikini is bubbling, you said? Damn, it doesn't look like it is. It's not lit up properly.
Well, it's the one that's opposite the bikini sign, so I don't know.
Well, that...
I don't actually know where this one leads to, but so whichever one is lit up at the moment.
Well,
is
there's
the one...
wrench is lit up, like double quotation marks, I guess we can call it, is lit up. Yeah, I think it's those two.
Can you get... Because the pipe that has the bikini symbol on it sort of goes down towards the door, so I wonder if that one has to be lit up and that door will open, sort of thing.
Okay. Let me try... So we want to try to light up the bikini one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what I can do. I thought I had the bubbles for it, because this goes either there or there. This one goes here, but this one can only go... That one isn't straight, so that can't work. No matter what, basically. That doesn't work.
I could never do deep sea diving. It must be
No,
terrifying.
me either. Absolutely scary, yeah. No, nothing is bubbling. Hooray!
Oh no.
Yes, that's so good.
I believe in you. Oh, the door opened.
Nice.
Okay, I'll top up on oxygen and go through.
Yeah. And then hopefully
Do you
you'll
think it'd
find
be more
another wheel.
scary to go into space or go deep sea?
Deep sea. Because space is mostly
Really?
empty, right? And in deep sea there are creatures. That's what
true.
I'm afraid of. Like, in theory, both of them are just as dangerous if, like, oh, your helmet breaks, or you know, like your
Yeah.
connection to land, so to speak, snaps. It's just as dangerous for the most part. But in space, like, I die due to like lack of oxygen or vacuum or something. But in sea, there's a monster. A monster comes for me. Did that door lead you anywhere?
It did. There's a place that it won't let me go through. There's like a tunnel, but I can't get through it. There's a goat head, four-legged bird-winged creature.
Goat head, four-legged bird-winged creature.
And then there's another door near that. Can I interact with this? Oh, geez. Oh, I can. I got through, but it drained like half of my oxygen.
Oh, no.
I wonder if I can... Can I run back?
Do I need to give you oxygen somehow?
Oh, wait. It's taken me back to the start.
Start?
Where I dropped down.
Huh.
It's like... Oh, jeez. I'll walk back and see if I can find the oxygen I had before at the bikini. Oh, wait. What's this room? Oh, I can fall down again. I probably
All
shouldn't
right.
because I've done it.
So you can at least go down and up if you want.
Oh, and there's a pipe here with oxygen.
Oh, okay.
If you get the option to fall into a hole, always take it. Okay. So I'm down on the 3rd level. I'll just follow the arrows around and see, because I'm guessing there must be a wheel.
Yeah,
turn
probably.
Somewhere down here. What is this? Oh, I can see some sort of like underwater station or something.
Interesting. I'm afraid to mess with any of the pipes because...
You don't want to cut me off.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a symbol here. It's the one that's like a diamond inside a rectangle.
Yeah.
That,
Okay.
I think... I'm following that pipe round and I'll see if it leads to... That leads to the door that I need to go through, I think.
So,
So if
diamond
you
with
can
a
get-
rectangle requires oxygen?
Yeah, I think that's the one that you need to get lit up.
Okay. I will try.
I'll have a little stomp around down here, see what I can find. If there's any... Is that a wheel or is that just a sign? Do you like Stuart Lee?
I've seen him a few times and I thought he was pretty funny. Don't really know. I can't really say I'm super experienced with him.
Because he made me think of you. We went to see him last night? No.
Oh, really?
Night before. And I've lost track of the days. It was Monday night.
Hmm.
And he was talking about callbacks, and it made me think of you.
Why?
Because you were saying that I've started doing callbacks, and that's how you can tell I do
yeah.
a podcast.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no! Whatever just happened, the door closed in front of me.
Oh no! That's not good. I'll try to do what I undid.
Oh wait, okay, the door's open now. I'll go through,
Okay.
and then you can redo whatever you would like to do. There you go.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to get oxygen to this thing, which means it has to go through here, which means it has to go through here, which means at this point the oxygen has to come from here, which means it has to be here.
You did it!
Is it done? There we go.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
door is open.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next one is... Oh, bloomin' heck. Okay, I'll see if I can find a symbol. I'm getting quite low on oxygen, but I can't see any pipes around
Oh
here.
there. Well, the triangle and the diamond in the rectangle is the one.
Oh, it's the double diamond. So like the
Okay.
the two tall diamonds next to each other.
Yeah,
that needs to be
yeah.
opened.
Okay.
Okay, going forward. Hopefully there's a pipe through here.
Okay. Double diamonds should now be open.
Okay, I've gone through. I'm into a room. It's draining. I am filling up with oxygen.
Yay!
But where am I?
Good question.
I've taken the helmet off.
Yay!
Yay!
Breathtaker achievement.
Oh, I got something claustrophobic.
Oh.
So what can I actually do?
Can
in
you
here?
do something now?
Oh, jeez, everything's wobbling. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I think I'm coming up to the surface. Oh.
Do you think maybe some wonderful person pull a lever that pulls you up? Maybe, perhaps? Perhaps, maybe?
I am in a small enclosed space and I have a lit flame.
Oh, no.
So long, oxygen! Wait, am I gonna see you now?
Yeah, kinda. I'm on
Back to
this
the
side.
surface.
Hello. We're on the side. Hello. Turn around. Oh, you okay? You can actually open. You're on the other side, though.
Oh no!
Hello.
Hello!
Hello. Classic way of communicating in any game. Jump. Just jump a lot. I thought I'd be able to, like... I guess these are just crossbows. Thought I'd be able to, like... pull or adjust this thing, but I can't. But I might be able to do something up here. 'Cause there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of colored symbols. But I can't interact with them. There's something I can interact with. Numbers and letters.
Okay.
Oh, I did something. I was just pressing buttons and stuff happened.
I think at some point we both need to be in here because there's two handles to be held at the same time. What can I do? I can go up here. Oh, I think I see things.
Oh God, what is this? I have a bunch of variations of shapes and colors and numbers and letters. I don't even know where to start.
Ooh, I have a pipe.
Okay.
Put it on here. Place. Oh. Place? Oh, what? Heyo. Okay, I don't know if that helps me at all. I have...
What do you have?
Oh, wait. I can get pipes. I can get pipes to lead things... How does this... Ow. How does this connect to yours? I'm confused.
Good question.
So for me, I have different shapes, and I think I have to feed a flame from one to the other, from one side to the other. They're like on a 4x4 grid, and I can get pipes to place on them.
4x4 grid and get pipes.
Yeah.
I have a 3x2 grid with lines between them, and then I have letters and like I can push either A, B, C, D, or E, and pushing them seems to sometimes, not always, move a number.
Oh.
And behind me, I have 3 different grids. I've got one 4x4, where there is a bunch of symbols. I've got a blue cross, a green circle with a cross through from the top to the left. Okay, did you do something? Because something just went out, like a light.
I did.
Okay. So the top left of the... Okay, now you did something again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You made one of the symbols light up. Now it's gone again.
Okay, so when I put something on the start symbol for me, and then I put a pipe across to another thing, that's doing something for you.
Yeah, it's lighting up something.
Okay.
Start symbol for you looks... I mean, again, there's an arrow that is pointing that seems like entrance or whatever. Is for me in the top left of this 4x4 grid.
For me, it's bottom right.
Okay.
And it's like a circle with... It's like if you had an outline of a planet with a belt. It's sort of like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Saturn. Is that your starting point?
That's my starting point.
And that's in the bottom right for you? Jeez.
Yeah.
Because that is... So imagine 1, 2, 3, 4. So imagine... So if I say 2, 3, do you know which one I mean? Row 2, column 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Saturn to me is 1, 2.
Oh.
And that is also the exit. So that's not even in a corner. So that doesn't match with your 4x4.
Wait, what's this one down here? Oh. Does it have... Did you say... Does it have a letter on it at all?
No. The letters are on a separate board that show different things connected. So like right now, next to the A button, for example, there is a 2x3 column where 1 1 and 1 2 are connected with a red line. On B, it's another 2x3 where 1 1 and 2 2 are connected, and so on.
Okay.
So I don't know what that does, nor do I know what the other thing does. But I think I need to do something about it.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I press these buttons, I hear a sound.
I just made a thing. I made a sound, so that might have been me.
Okay, right now I'm not making a sound. Two things are
I'm
lit
trying
up
to
right
see
now.
if I can get.
Yeah, you're lighting up different
Pipes.
things.
Are these the only pipes I can get? Can I put them back?
You're
Can I
lighting
please
up one of the
exchange-
4 white ones, where the one I'm going to light up is the, I don't know, yellow, orange, green, whatever color that is, the Saturn planet.
Okay, I think these are the only pipes I can get.
Okay.
These 3. Okay. So, which one do you want me to light up?
I would say that you probably need to light up the Saturn one, the yellow greenish Saturn one that is on position 1 2 compared
Does
to the
that
start,
light
which
it
is
up?
1. No, this is position 3 3. That was just lit up.
So for me, 3 3. For me, I have a pipe that goes from 2 3 to 4 4. So that's confusing.
Okay,
And
2
that's
3
what's
to
getting
4
that
4.
to light up.
I wonder if it's anything to do with my letters.
Oh.
Does anything happen when I'm pressing these buttons?
Let me have a look around. I can't see anything happening.
Okay.
No.
And different things you do light up different things. Right now, 1 1 and 3. Okay, you just turned off 3 3. Now
What
1
about
1
that?
and 1 3.
I'm confused. 1 1
Yeah,
and 1
me
3.
too.
For me, that's 3 2 and 4 4.
3
What?
2.
With a pipe with a D on it. Because I
A
have
pipe, wait,
I
a
have
pipe
like
with a D on it? Because I have a D.
Yeah.
That if you put in the pipe with a D on it, then maybe I can press the D button.
Okay.
I'm pressing the D button.
I'll put the D back in the machine and then see if
Okay.
that helps you at all.
Sure.
Can you?
Oh, something
Oh!
happened.
Oh,
a
yeah, you
pipe.
gave me it.
Oh, I got a pipe. I got a
And
D
now I
pipe.
can have a B pipe. And you got my D and I got your B.
Yeah, I gave you my D. Wait, no. You got my. I got your D. Yeah.
I need an A.
Okay.
Is there any way you can give me an A back?
I can press A, but I don't have an A.
Oh.
I don't have anything right now. I think I gave back even the D. Wait. Oh. Huh. It's like I requested a D. Yeah, if I press D, the D arrives as if I've requested it.
I mean, you're pretty powerful.
There's a number 2 next to the D. And then when I
Yeah.
press it, it becomes number 1. And then
What
I
would
place
need
it
to
back,
be
it
able
becomes
to do
2 again.
this without the pipes overlapping? Because I think I need to put this together so that there's no... Because you can't have the pipes crossing each other.
Okay. Next to the D, on the little 2x3 diagram, there's a line between 1 1 and 2 3.
1 1 2 3. Okay. Je suis confused.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what pipes I could use. Wait,
Okay. What did
I
you
just
do
think
to give me a pipe?
I just put it back in my pipe machine, and it sent
Can
it
you?
to you.
Okay.
I can put a bee back in and see what that gives you.
Yeah, maybe. I have 2 D pipes now.
If I put this in, does it just give
Yeah,
you a
yeah,
D?
okay. When you give me it, I can request it. And I can take it. So there's also another B pipe there, right? Which I can request by pressing the button. And
Yeah.
I get another
Now
B
I can't
pipe.
request any of them.
Well, I have 2 D pipes and 2 B pipes.
Can I request this? No. There's
Do
no
you have
pipes there
anything
for
to
me at all
do you have
now.
anything to press at all, or
No, they've all gone down
Okay.
to
to me, I guess.
0.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
0 on me too. Oh, so you have the same board as me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And before I could request those, but now they have like dials that go down and they've all gone.
yeah, but that's because I've taken
0.
them, you know?
Taken all the pipes.
I've taken all the pipes. I can place it back in.
So I guess that means we only have the same ones between us.
Yeah, it looks
Except
like.
you have 2 Ds
But I don't
and
have
1
any-
B and I.
Well, at the moment, I now have nothing because I've placed them all back. So now
Okay,
there's 2
so
Ds and
for
2 Bs that you can
me-
grab if you want. But the thing is, I don't have anywhere to place pipes. I don't know why they
Yeah.
gave me pipes.
Hmm.
Is there anything I've missed?
Out of interest,
Yeah.
do you have a thing that goes into and out of your 4x4 grid?
Yes.
Where does it go in?
It goes in from the left side of the 1 square
And where does it go out?
to the top side of the 1 square.
Our boards. No. Wait. Top side of the 1, 2. And it goes in.
Goes in on the
Wait.
left side of the 1. It's a blue light
So
that
it-
is.
So they're next to each other.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I was wondering if our boards were like upside down or something, but because if mine is 4-4 and yours is 1-1, but mine goes out at 1-3.
Interesting. 1-3 to me is
That
a
is not the
different.
case.
1-3 is a circle for me. These also have different shapes, by the way, on my board. There's like a cross shape. There's a
Yeah.
Saturn shape. There's one that's like an oval. It's like an eye. There's a pentagon. There's an upside down, like almost a triangle, but with like rounded edges. And then there's a circle.
Those are my exact same shapes.
Yeah.
Although
okay,
I
so we have
didn't
the
listen
same
to
shapes.
one. Did you say a cross at some
Yeah,
point?
yeah.
Okay.
That's
'Cause
the
mine goes-
in one. That's the cross.
Mine goes in at Saturn and out at cross.
Hmm.
And I think
So
at some
vice
point
versa.
I have to connect to circle, pentagon, squishy triangle, and eye.
But
at some
what
point.
what can you do with the pipes?
I can put the pipes on the board, and that.
You can put the pipes on
lights-
the. I wonder if I can put the pipes
Yeah.
on the board.
Yeah, try taking a pipe to a board and see if you can do it, and I'll see if that changes anything for me. If you can.
I can't put the pipes on the board.
I don't think. If you put one on, I'll see if it does anything.
Yeah, I put one on. Hold on. Let me grab the. This is a longer one. Okay, I did something. It threw the pipe away. Hello? Did the pipe? Because I get the feeling I need to put a pipe. Okay. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to
Okay.
do. I need to place from my blue into the symbol with either a B or a D, so that then a
Yeah.
light comes out on your end, and then you put a pipe from that light into your end, basically. So I can now place
Yeah.
this, and then I can either match. I can basically just match this up with the pentagon. So now
Oh
you should
yeah,
have
I see it.
yeah.
Okay,
And now
I
you need
need
to
a D.
put from, you need a D? Okay. And then you can use
I've
a D
gone to
from the
get one.
pentagon to that one.
Oh wait, do I need a D or do I need the other one?
Well, I've handed over everything. I have mine yet. I'm sure this could be done in another way maybe, but yeah.
Wait, if I get from this one to this one, does that? Oh, jeez! Yeah, it did the thing of being like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Spat it out. So it does have to be.
Can
Hmm.
you get your flame into any symbol?
Oh, if you could get your flame, your blue into the eye, can you get
No,
that in
I
the
can't.
eye?
That's too
Can you
short.
get it into circle?
Or maybe I can with B, possibly. Into I, it's B, you said. Into I? Yeah, I can get into I.
Okay, because I can. Oh. Okay, and then can you get your orange into circle? Oh wait, into orange, into circle or squishy triangle?
Squishy triangle, yes.
Do it squishy triangle.
Hey! All right.
Okay.
It took so long for me to figure out I could use pipes on my board as well. Like I wish we had figured that out earlier so that we would have done something. Because I was just standing around for ages, just looking at the board. You never told me that you also had a board, and you never told me that you could put the pipes on the board. So I'm gonna blame this mostly on me, but also a bit on you. Also a bit on you. Okay, we now have a lot of A's, some D's, and a few B's.
We have one slight problem in that.
Okay.
I think I've worked out what the disconnecting sound was. I think my mouse is just broken.
Aha!
But I'm gonna go onto my desk and see if I can stick it in. So
okay.
You keep the good people entertained.
Sure, I will do what I can.
BRB.
Well, we figured out something. At least made some progress. So now I will have the. I'm gonna need help from this one, but almost certainly with an A. That's. I'm gonna need one or two of those probably. I guess split them in two. That probably makes more sense.
Hello.
Hello. Is it going well so far?
Plug back in. That must have been what it was.
Yeah. I guess you'll find out if it stops making sound.
A dodgy connection.
Right, I've split it up in two. Because there was 4 A's and 2 B's and 2 D's. I've taken half of each, basically. So right now, I started with orange and need to go to blue.
Sorry, I got distracted. I'm being asked why I told a story about when I used Trot's toilet, and I said I went into the toilet to take my jumper off to put my t-shirt on. The jumper is a lower necked one, so you could see a t-shirt over the top, so I chose to wear just the jumper. That's why I was changing it. But normally I just add layer, but so it's not strange.
I promise it's not strange. Yeah.
It's not weird at all. Okay, so what have we got? 2 A's.
Yeah, I took half. I have 2 A's, 1 B, 1 D. I can give you more if needed, obviously, but yeah.
I can get my blue one, I would say, to either pentagon or diamond.
Okay. Well, I can get my green to a diamond.
Green?
Or to a pentagon. Or my orange or whatever.
You can get that to... You can get that one to pentagon or diamond.
Oh, hold on.
Can you get it to...
No, 1 second. Why won't it let me use my A? There we go. That's too small.
Too small.
To B can go to diamond. That's my green can basically only go to diamond or circle. Those are the only options I have.
Diamond or circle. Okay, circle is good.
Okay.
Oh, or is it? Is that? Wait. Can I use B?
My
No.
orange is now in circle.
Turns out that one's bad. Is this
Okay.
too? That one's too short, and this one. I wonder if we can use multiple pipes.
Well, I think so. I don't think we need to do it in one step because there's more this time, right? The key is to take the light from one end to the other. Ultimately, I see you put one in the eye now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way too far from where I need to be. I don't think. I need to get a light on either.
Oh, that.
Well, Well,
Can you?
yeah.
Oh, no, wait, that
no, that could work. Sorry, put it there again.
Well, the problem is if that goes there, I can't cross over anything else.
I need another D.
Let me see if
that.
I can get.
What do you mean you can't cross over anything else? Have you used your D already?
No, but that would be using it. But then
I see. Okay.
It would block off you can't like cross pipes. Could you get yours to? You can't get yours to the eye.
I can get my light to either a diamond or circle. Those are the only options I can put it in.
What about your blue one?
My blue one doesn't have a light, but the blue one can go to eye. Or it can go to Iron Cross.
Okay.
Those are the only options I have. Which means that I need to... I don't know.
Theoretically,
yeah.
could you connect Pentagon to... Oh, no, wait.
I can connect Pentagon to circle or to eye. Or...
Pentagon to circle or eye.
Or to diamond or to squish triangle.
So, if I...
Okay, you have now lit up diamond.
Yeah.
Do you want this to be put into Pentagon?
If you do your blue light... Wait, can you do blue light into cross?
Yeah.
And then... I'm at the slipping on the banana peel section of working out the puzzle.
Oh no!
I felt for a second I had it.
you put it back in the peel. Yeah.
Yeah.
But my green light has to go somewhere, and I can only see this working this way now. Oh, you took something away.
So I can't get it to. So I've put the orange/green light into eye.
Yeah.
Can you get it to...
I can get it to squish triangle, but now I'm running out of pipes.
Oh, wait, that should work actually. I still have pipes I can give you as long as you don't need... Okay, that's one done. Right, so now we can... Now we can do this one. So...
Okay. I feel like this is a lot of pipe for one, but yeah.
Well, hopefully... Hang on, so what do you have left? I have a B and a D.
I have an A.
Okay. What would your A get you to?
Nothing.
Oh.
The only two spots that are free cannot be connected with an A.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a B.
Okay. The bee will probably be able to connect those two, but none of them have any lights, so...
If you send me back the A,
Sure. The other two are now connected to B. Now all of mine are connected somehow.
okay.
Is that
Woo!
success? I think that's success. Fantastic. Now we have
Okay.
B's, E's, and C's.
I have 2 red, but one goes in and one goes out. Orange.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing my pipes to see what we're working with. Yeah,
Okay.
I have 2 blues. The thing is, we have triangle ones now, and in fact,
So I guess do we have to connect?
I now have both my yellow and blue going into yellow and blue going into pentagon. And this seems good.
Okay. Yellow and blue going into pentagon. Is that
Yeah.
allowed? You allowed to mix lights?
I mean, I don't know. I'm a light mixer. I guess that's what I do.
Wait, that's going.
So
out. I have one
take
going out, 2 going out, and 1 going in.
Yeah, same. I have blue going in and 2 going out. I have 1 blue out and 1 yellow out.
Okay.
So I'm starting. Okay, you have placed your yellow on circle. I can link that to diamond or iron cross. You also place your light on I. I can link
Yeah.
that to iron cross or to pentagon.
I would say pentagon.
Okay. Oh, now I have another light.
Can you get your blue light to cross? Wait, what does this one look like? Oh, I see.
No, not in one step, no.
I don't understand how... Okay, no, I think I do. Where can you get your blue light to? Maybe that's the way to work this first.
Okay. I can get my blue light to either circle or to diamond.
Okay.
Or to... Yeah, circle or diamond is where I can get my blue light to.
Can you get from cross to... Wait, is that... Can you get from cross to squished triangle?
I think so. Yep. Cross and squish triangle are now connected.
Wait, are you getting the light? Are you getting the light through on the cross?
No.
Oh. Where did you say you sent the blue light to?
I haven't sent the blue
It's
light
a-
to anything. Where do you want me to send
Oh.
it to?
Diamond, please.
Diamond, alright. Okay, so now do diamond, and now I have a light and diamond iron cross, which I can send to squish triangle. Bam.
There we go. That's one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I will now need light. Okay, this could work. Maybe not.
If you have...
I have an orphaned little circle which leads nowhere.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Wait, no, that doesn't work. That does not make sense.
Like I can get.
Oh,
I have
do
yellow
you
out now.
do you have a C pipe left?
No. I can
What?
give you one though, because I think arguably maybe
Yes,
this
please.
shouldn't be here. This should be here instead. Okay, well that didn't work.
Okay. If you have a C pipe, then I think.
Okay, well then I will have no C pipe, FYI.
Will you? I have a B pipe I can give you. If that's any good.
Well, okay, I've sent a C pipe your way.
Because if I put this here, that completes my board. But I'm guessing that doesn't complete yours.
Your board is entirely complete, and like all of them are filled in, and everything's working.
Oh wait.
Have you put?
Can you send the orange light to the eye?
Yeah. Like that?
Yeah, that's. Oh no, wait, no, because now the blue light's gone out.
Well, yeah, I haven't. I've unconnected the blue light because that was the C pipe. So.
Oh. Okay, so it's not that. So what pipes do you have left?
All of them. I everything except I connected. So right now, I'm standing here. Have you placed your pipes so that they cover every hole?
Yes.
And have you? Okay. Fine. All right. So currently, I have your yellow light in circle and pentagon.
Okay.
I need to get my blue light to the cross, which I can do either via the squish triangle or... Oh, yeah, at the moment, basically the squish triangle. Can you connect the diamond to the squish triangle?
The diamond to the squish triangle. I would need the B pipe back to do that, I think.
Yeah.
Can you do cross to diamond? Oh no, can you do blue light to either cross or diamond?
Yeah. It's now in diamond. And now
Okay.
the blue light is in iron cross. But
Yeah.
I don't... Now I can't do anything with that anymore. With the blue light and iron
Okay.
cross, the only thing it can reach from now is pentagon. But pentagon has yellow light now, so that will just break.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's the red one done for me, the orange one done for me.
Yeah, but it's blue we need, basically.
Yeah. How many pipes do you have left if that is lit up?
I mean, right now, I'm not done, but like I have one B pipe left, but I need a C pipe.
Okay. You only have one B pipe though.
Yeah.
I have two C pipes, but I could do with...
But this is not working though, right? Because like I have a leftover yellow that is doing nothing for me. That is not connected to anything.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I guess we need... But is that always going to be the case if we have these whatchamacallits, the...
Triples?
Yeah. Or do we need to get it so that I send it to 2 and you receive it from 2 and send it into the same place or something? Or vice versa?
Well, I don't know. I don't think so. Because like all I need to do now to get yellow working is place this, because this then
Yeah.
puts the yellow into there. So hooray, that's great. But that's not enough, right? Like I need the
Yeah.
blue. Right now I have one of each. Like okay, you took it away now, but like that's easy enough for me to get yellow with those lit up.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe if we try and get blue working first, and we can
okay,
see.
fine. So for me to get blue working, I need to get blue light into probably squish triangle or diamond, probably.
Okay. If you put it into squish triangle,
Yeah.
and then I can put it straight into that one, and that might be it. Maybe it's that simple that it's just that one.
Well, I need to get it so that you can. I need to.
Oh, so I can
So
send
by
it to
begin,
squish triangle.
yeah. I need to either
Okay.
start by sending blue light to, well, I can send it to both, I guess. I don't know if that helps, but now you have it in. Now you should have blue in 2 different places, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Where can you get blue to appear now? Can you get blue to appear in squish triangle?
I can get it to appear in. Wait, we don't have any A pipes, do we?
No.
Okay. I can get it to appear in Oh, it rejected that. I cannot get it to
You
appear
cannot get
in
in pentagon. That's a shame because
it got
I can
very
connect.
angry.
Because I can. Wonder why. Because I can get the pentagon to finish the blue now. If that's the case, but yeah.
I mean, I can get it to send maybe one into pentagon, but then I still have this like random leftover light.
Yeah, maybe that's fine. Maybe.
Can I wait, ignore that. No, it's angry with that as well.
I mean, I don't have to give you 2. I can give you 1 instead.
Yeah, give one.
Okay, so I can either give it to circle or diamond.
I would say diamond.
Okay, here you go.
And then from there, I can send it to
Iron cross.
cross.
Right, I can't reach blue from this one, but I can take another step if I want to send it to. I don't know.
Can you send it to
something
squash
else.
triangle?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, send it there.
No, I can't. I need it.
Oh.
No, I can, but then that will also send it to pentagon.
Oh, do you need a C pipe?
Yeah.
I will send you back a C.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, blue is now in squish triangle.
Okay, and then boop.
I feel like we are already spending too many pipes on blue at this point, though.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I can. Oh no, I only have 1 pipe left. That's no good.
Yeah. Well, I have pipes I can send to you if needed, but it's just not only going to be super useful,
Is it useful for you if I send? You don't have a C pipe left now, do you?
They're both in use, which I think we both probably need 1 C pipe each,
Yeah. Okay, so this is not the way. Oh. So what could it be? If the only other thing I could have is if I had 2 B. Is it B or D? I can't remember. Do you have either B or D pipes on you?
Yeah, I have B and C and E.
Because I think the only other way I can get blue to work is if it goes to if it goes from yours to either squish triangle or diamond, and then from either of those to cross, and then I can take it from cross. I think that's the only way I
so
can do
you
it.
need...
But I'd need 2 B pipes to do that.
Okay. Here's a B pipe. I don't know how many B pipes there are in total, but... How many do you have? You should be able to get 1 at least.
Oh,
Okay, there you go.
unless... Wait, if you can get it to cross...
Should
unless
I...
you can get it
Okay.
to...
By it, do you mean
Oh,
the
actually,
blue
no,
light?
it can... Yeah.
I can send the blue light at first to either diamond or circle or both of them.
Can you take it from Pentagon? If I send it to
If you
there?
send it to Pentagon, I can use a C to put it where it is, yes.
Okay, so send it to both of them and we'll try that. Wait, is this what we literally just tried and I've just forgotten?
Yeah, that bumped it out. It didn't want to do that.
But...
Why did it do that? Because it's too much.
Okay, in that case, send it to either of those 2. That's
Okay.
fine.
So it's now in circle.
From there,
Can you get
I
a
can
connection
send
from
it
circle to Pentagon?
Only if I had another B.
I don't have
If you send
a
it to
B.
Diamond, I can get it to Pentagon.
Okay. I'm feeling like this isn't going to work because the way the pipes are right now, I basically won't be able to fit anything else. Because we have, yeah.
I'm so confused as to how these middle pipes, these like triple pipes, are meant to work.
Because right now, I'm sending blue to 2 different places.
Because if I try and take it from 2 different places, it
No,
spits it at me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why?
No matter where it goes?
Wait, if I try and do it... Oh, wait, that's the wrong way around. If I try and do it from this one... Okay, I have one more one more possibility, and I'll try that one. Okay, so I've tried that way,
Can you
way?
use your triple to send your yellow to 2 places?
Yes.
Can you do that?
Those
And
2
I'll see what lights
places
up.
would be... Wait, that's going to spit it out at me, isn't it? I can either send it to I and circle or Pentagon and circle.
Circle?
Yeah.
That's
But I
not
would
good.
need you to take the
Yeah.
blue light out there because it keeps spitting it at me.
Yeah, that's not good. I thought maybe that's what we needed to do to send from... Well, yeah, okay.
Because it just doesn't seem to like it if you're sending it to 2 places at
Well,
once.
if you send it to I can... If you send your yellow to I can... Bam. Now I have yellow. And I have lots of
Okay.
space for blue.
Oh, so your yellow is complete now?
Yeah, my yellow's already complete. And I'm also sending yellow to you in Pentagon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a
So
blue and I have a
can-
yellow. I can send blue to diamond. Or, okay, no, you already have, okay. Or yellow to cross.
Yellow...
Or yellow to diamond, I guess, but no point to that. But I think the only thing that's gonna work for me is I need blue in squish triangle. Because otherwise I will not be able to get it connected.
Okay. Can
So
you
what
send
connects-
blue to squish triangle?
No.
Okay.
I need you to send blue to squish triangle. What connects a squish triangle from you? Please say diamond,
squish-
because it's basically the only thing I can do.
I can connect it to diamond, yeah.
Okay? Yeah. Okay, now I am done. And the last thing I can do now is this. Can you fix this with what you have? Because you have to. Because right now this is as good as I can get on my end. So hopefully you can get what you need to do with this.
No.
Fuck! Is it?
Because if I do that, it basically completely like blocks off the blue one. I can't get any pipes into it. It finishes the orange one, which is very lovely, but
Okay.
not the blue one.
All right.
I'm so confused. These triple pipes are just confusing me. Are they a red herring? Are we not meant to use them?
No, I think they are helpful because we have 2 exits, which means that we need to double our entrance. That's the only way, right? You
Wait.
need to fill up, right?
Do
both
you
exits.
have? What are your exit? Are they both the same color?
No, one of each.
One of each. How can this be done?
I mean,
How can this be done?
I don't know what your thing looks like. So that's the problem, right? But okay, so the only way for me to get, 'cause my blue needs to reach my blue. My blue
Yeah.
also needs to reach your blue.
Yeah.
Which means I think the only way to do this is to start by sending your color 2 places. Well, I guess it doesn't need to start. It could be later.
Yeah.
But it can't end by sending to 2 places.
Yeah.
I can send blue to circle, or to diamond, or to both. Those are the only options I have to start with from
Circle
there.
to diamond. And then where can you... If you...
I can receive my yellow from Pentagon, from I, from Squish Triangle. But if I do Squish
Okay.
Triangle, I basically can't finish my blue because that blocks off blue.
So where can you... Wait, you can send... Where can you send your blue?
Circle or diamond.
Circle or
both.
diamond. And where do you need to receive it from?
I need to pretty much receive it from Squish Triangle or maybe diamond. But having to, yeah. The easiest way for me is this. Which will then... No, that doesn't work. Why is this different? This was working before last time.
I'm so confused.
It has to start like this. It's basically
Okay.
impossible not to. And then B can go like that. Okay, now I have 2 blues.
Wait, no, that doesn't help me.
Okay.
Wait.
We can obviously we can give pipes if we need. We maybe don't need the same amount of pipes. You know?
Yeah.
Like maybe you don't need any triangle, for example. Maybe I need all of them or something. You know.
I just wish I could get it into my head why you might need the split pipes? Because it worked before when we both had one in and one out, and we didn't need to split it.
Well, if we only have one in, no, that doesn't work. Because if you only have one in, one out, we can only lead one light somewhere. I need to lead two lights somewhere. That's why we need the triangle. Because otherwise, all I can do is send my blue somewhere else, and then send it somewhere else, and then send it somewhere else. I will never be able to like get my blue and the yellow in something without a triangle.
Yeah. So if you... Okay, where can you send it to? Wait.
Send my yellow. Or my blue.
Your blue.
Again. To the circle and the diamond.
Okay, send it to the diamond. Or the circle.
Okay.
Whichever one you can then receive... Wait, whichever one then you can... If you can link one of them to either a cross or the squish triangle, send it to the other one that you can't. Does that make any sense?
What? I can link the circle to the iron cross or the diamond.
Oh yeah,
to
do
the
that.
iron
Okay, so send it to the diamond, and then.
Okay, so I send the blue to the diamond. And
then
that now gives me okay.
And then I'll send it through to circle.
Right. And then I send circle to iron cross.
Yes.
And now I can do from squish triangle to blue. So now blue is sorted.
Okay, blue is sorted.
And then all I can do is this. Because I have one thing left and that fits there. Now it's working on my end.
Oh my god.
This is what I had. I'm pretty sure this is what I had last time when I said I'm done now, and you said like, oh, this doesn't work. Maybe.
No, that's not it, you idiot.
No, that's not what I said. No.
Oh, I feel like my brain is just, I don't even know if it's solid matter anymore.
This was a tricky one, absolutely.
Yeah. Where
I
can we
think
go,
this is what it was. No, it wasn't. I think I started with the triangle, which I didn't last time.
Started with a triangle.
And then I had this and then this, which didn't work. Yeah. Okay, thank
yeah,
God.
the lights are on in the fish dome, and you can come in now.
I'm coming.
Oh, am I getting frames? All of the frames.
Or
I understand
speaking,
now.
none of the frames.
Why they needed to be split now. It finally clicked.
Hi. Yeah, good. Hi.
Hiya.
Hug. Okay, good. Yeah.
Boop.
Boop. That one. Okay, I think
That
we
one.
pulled it.
Oh no. Oh.
Now.
Woohoo! We're not going back underwater, are we?
I think we are.
Row. Oh. See if I can find a bunny for Buncam. Jerry's taken to sleeping. He's taken to sleeping behind the box, which makes him impossible to find. I don't know where Fifi is.
Maybe he's learned where the camera is. And it's like, this is the only place I get any privacy.
I can do everything I want here.
Like sleep. We are going very deep.
It amuses me that I've literally like never really spoken to Potato McWhiskey, but we've bonded over sharing pictures of bunnies.
Yeah, literally he like joined the Discord for some board games. Saw that we had a pet channel, posted of his bunny, and Brian is like, "You have Bluey?" And then immediately,
hello.
Immediately there was bunnies, and he's like, Jerry this, Eve this, hello, and just sharing bunny stories. And yeah, no, basically now you at each other about bunny news and stuff. It's great.
This is how all the best friendships are formed.
Yeah, clearly.
It's like
Well,
being
we
back
are-
in primary school, just being like, I like bunnies. I like bunnies too.
We should be best friends.
friends.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh. Are these tentacles?
They don't seem to... Huh.
Do they lead to anything? Is that... Oh, sit. I can sit.
Yeah.
Oh! Bye-bye!
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Okay, I have... options.
I have, buttons
Okay.
that I can't push. In that case, they're just symbols.
Oh, wow, I
Also,
have
I have-
a lot of
Oh,
words.
there's a big eye!
Oh, no. Can
Hello?
we talk to him?
I guess so.
I have an... Answer its questions truthfully.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I can push different buttons now.
I can also push different buttons.
We're listening. Can you hear him going?
No.
Oh.
No? What did he say? We're listening?
If I push listening,
You have a listening button?
oh, he's making a symbol with his eye. Okay, I can push this.
What's the symbol with I?
It's like a stick, and then it's got like 4 bubbles on it. Like,
Okay. What's before the stick with the bubbles on it?
does he say anything else? What are you saying?
Because stick with bubbles on it is okay, well, yeah. Because words
That's
are
what
a
I
combination
see.
of 2 symbols.
Oh. I mean, I can push other symbols, but the only...
I have a bunch of
Hold
different
on.
symbols to push as well.
The stick with the bubbles on it, what does that... Does that link to 2 symbols for you?
No, the stick with the bubble is like a letter, right? And the words are written with 2 letters. So the stick with the bubble is the
Okay.
second letter of no. It's the second letter of justice, second letter of greeting, second letter of weapon, second letter of float, and the second letter of love, and the second letter of revenge, and the second letter of insult, and the second letter of what?
Oh. Those are a lot
So-
of different things.
Yes, there's a lot.
We don't want to try and say love and accidentally say insult weapon.
Oh, I heard something.
Oh.
Oh, I'm speaking, I think.
Oh.
This is me to be able...
Push something.
This is me. I can answer him by doing things, I think.
Oh.
But I haven't heard him say anything for what it's worth.
So all that happens to me is
Aha! Okay. I can shift this around and I get different options for the symbols.
okay. Oh, very pretty.
I
eye.
need some information from you, something.
Okay.
What has he said? What?
The only thing he makes a noise that sort of goes like, and then the symbol in his eye just changes to the stick with the bubbles, and that's all I've got.
Just the stick with the bubbles.
Yeah.
What does the eye look like before that?
Just like a normal eye, little pupil, greeny blue, and he blinks every now and then. Or winks, I suppose. It's just one eye.
Huh.
I do have other symbols I can push, but I'm scared that I'm going to insult him accidentally.
Yeah, I have symbols I can push as well to make noise. Can you? What symbols can you push?
What happens if I do this? No, he just keeps saying that. So I have symbols of... It's little things. It's like a person with 2 heads,
Yeah.
2 closed Garfield eyes, like a infinity symbol, but it's got a cross in the middle.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
sorts of things. Little chair.
Yeah, I've got those symbols too. And
What
I've got
happens
the
if I
book.
push one of these? I'll see what happens if I push one of them.
Okay. I've got closed Garfield eyes.
Okay. I'll try close Garfield eyes.
Well, I mean, again, like, closed Garfield eyes, depending on what it follows, can mean different thing. Like, closed Garfield eyes stick is no. Closed Garfield eyes filled in dark diamond is yes.
Is there one that's just hello?
Yeah, I think there's a greetings, which is... Oh, that's probably what he said, actually. But it's like a... So there's two small vertical lines on the left and right, and in the middle, it's a line that goes to meet them, but the middle part is like a half circle facing downwards.
Oh, okay. I've got that. Right, I'll try these two.
Yeah. So do the half circle downwards with the lines on the side, followed by the stick, the 4 diamond stick. That'll be greetings.
He's just saying the same thing. So... Transmit. Okay, I didn't see the handle in the middle. I said hello. Oh, jeez, he's angry.
Oh, no.
He did not like
God.
greetings.
Are you sure you said greetings, though?
It was the 2 lines. It's like you're looking at a track and they're going away and forward as if they're going that one.
I think you and I communicate together.
Oh.
Because I can do that thing, and then you can do the stick, right? Can you do the stick?
Oh.
The 4 diamond stick.
4 diamond? 4 diamond?
Well, it is basically a stick, but it is made of 4 small little diamonds. That is made to a long vertical line.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I can press,
So
and then you can do the thing, okay? I'll just tell you when I press it, and then you press it afterwards, okay?
Yeah.
Now. Anything?
He's angry again.
He's very angry. This is not good. I think we're
press it soon enough. Oh, no second. Wait, okay, let's try it with just that symbol. And see if that, will it? No, I can only send it with. So greetings is definitely, okay. So it's like if
What?
2 fishing rods were, if someone was high-fiving with fishing rods. Is that what it looks like? The second part of it.
No. That's weapon.
Oh, that would explain why.
Yeah.
It's not. Okay, so which is the
You were just saying
one?
weapon to him. Greeting
Weapon?
is, but aren't I making a sound? Because I can make sound too.
Well, I'm doing the symbols of it.
So can I. So I'm curious. But anyway, so think of the horizon. So like a line in the middle, but in the middle it's a half circle going downwards. And then on the very side of the horizon, there are 2 short vertical lines. Tell me what you're doing. I'm nervous.
So the horizon. So like a line going.
So there's a horizontal line. There's a horizontal line, left to right.
Yeah.
But in the middle, instead of it being a line, the line goes down in like a half circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And on the very side of the horizon, there's 2 one vertical line to the left and 1 vertical line to the right.
But are they going in as if you're like looking down a road, perspective wise?
No.
Oh.
They're completely straight.
In that case, I don't think I have that symbol.
Well, I do, and I can make the sound.
Okay. But I need another symbol. Is there anything else that I can say that isn't weapon?
Sure, I mean,
To this guy that begins with the wobbly stick.
No, nothing begin. No, the wobbly stick ends. The wobbly stick
Okay.
doesn't begin. Nothing begins with wobbly stick.
Is there anything that begins with either, like, block diamond, mustache, or block rectangle? Wow,
No,
it's
they're
very
all
smooth.
at the end.
In that
All of those
case,
are
I
at the
don't
end.
know what I meant to do.
Because I think I start it and you end it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said about 20 minutes ago. I
don't know
start
what
with my
other-
symbol and you finish with your symbol.
Okay.
So in this case, I will start with the symbol and then you can do the wobbly stick, all right?
But I can only transmit if I've got two symbols up. And I have wobbly stick on my left, and then I need something on the right before I can...
Okay, but I can transmit
send
immediately.
it. Huh.
I just pull one of the different sounds I have. If I pull on one of these, do you get anything on your end?
No, nothing's happening for me.
Okay.
I could try double-headed person. What does that mean with wobbly stick?
Double-headed person followed by wobbly stick?
Yeah.
But I thought you wobbly stick was always first for you.
It is, but I guess I'll try and do it backwards.
Can you do it backwards?
Well,
Double-headed person doesn't work with wobbly stick.
Okay.
Single-headed person wobbly stick means love.
Oh, okay. I'll send... Then we can be like, hello, love.
Okay.
Let's try it.
The single-headed
Okay.
person and wobbly stick. That means love.
Yeah. With, just to be sure, with their arms down.
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay. Let's try and transmit that. Tell me when you're going.
What do you mean? What I'm going? Am I doing it?
Are you transmitting?
I could just test the sound.
Okay.
I think that's
I'm
probably
gonna-
what I'm supposed to do. So that I think I'm supposed to get his sound, understand what it says, and then tell you what to send, because
Yeah.
I have the instruction. So you told me it was and then the symbol of the wobbly stick.
Yeah.
That means greetings.
Okay, I'm gonna send love back in that case. Let's see what happens. See if he hates
Okay.
me still.
I don't think that's the normal thing to say.
He's very angry with my love.
You can't just say love
No.
immediately.
You get in Bristol, you can. You just go. Like I remember on my first day, my boss said, "All right, my lover," and I was like, "Okay, well that's."
I am
fine."
not your lover. What the hell? Yeah.
What?
He said greetings. I
Yeah.
feel like we need to say greetings back.
But I just don't have that greeting symbol. I've just got weapon. And that's not good.
I mean, yeah.
Should I... Wait, let me listen to that. Can you hear the sound?
No, you have to describe it or make the sound.
It's
That's
like...
the tricky part.
Oh,
Yeah. I know the sound. I can make it myself.
Okay. His eyes redder than before.
Probably.
Um,
I have that sound, which is why I know that he's saying greetings.
And there's... Does it matter that there's... Wait.
What?
I was going to say how many rings are coming out from around his eye, but...
Okay, here are the words I have available for you to say. Castle,
Okay.
B. No, maybe, yes. Justice, power, greetings. Weapon, nobody, explorers. Desire, float. Hello, sink. Friend.
Hello? Can we do hello?
Okay. Hello is Popat Hill
Okay.
and filled
Okay,
in.
let's try this one.
Yeah,
Oh, and
Popat
filled
Hill
in.
and filled in diamond. So, like a
Okay.
yeah.
Please don't be angry.
Hmm.
He wasn't angry.
He removed one of his tentacles.
Oh. Okay. Now he's. Now he's. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he did mustache,
Okay.
and he goes ooh, but then he goes mustache, and then he does rectangle.
Mustache. Okay, mustache is always the second symbol.
Okay, so it was mustache with a dolphin-y sound. Where he just sort of went,
Okay.
"Arr." And then it was mustache with a noise like a rock falling in a puddle, a very muddy puddle. And then it was rectangle with a T-Rex, like. "Arr." They were probably noisier than that, I realize now.
Okay. He said who.
Who?
So the thing is, the sound in combination with the symbol makes a word. So
Yeah.
the sound was the and the symbol was the mustache. That becomes who.
Yeah.
What else symbol was it and what else noise was it?
Then it was the mustache, and the symbol, the noise was like him, like a rock splashing into a muddy puddle.
Okay, let's see what else I have with the mustache. I have a lot of... Might be B?
It's a very wet sound, but he is underwater.
It could be B. Who B?
Who be?
And then you, probably at the end.
So should we say explorers?
Wait,
Did you
no,
say that?
maybe. But what was the first one? Did you say it was rectangle afterwards?
The last one is then rectangle with a noise that's just like.
Yeah, who be you? Was what
Who
he
be
asked.
you?
Yeah.
Okay. How do we say explorers?
We say explorers by the high-fiving fisherman, fish rods, and the mustache.
Must. Okay. Okay, he was happy. He's happy.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is fascinating, by the way. I love the idea of having to communicate with some extraordinary being through the combination of word symbols and sounds. It's cool as hell.
He did diamond with a noise like
Okay.
or like a tiny horse. Then he did. Okay, so wait. Uh-oh. He's doing a bing bong noise. 2 seconds. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. It was my neighbour asking if he can park on the drive.
Okay. Do you say absolutely not?
And I was like, who do you think you are? Don't
Okay.
you know who I am?
I have a sound, sort of like a. Maybe it's that. And you said it was a diamond.
So, diamond with like, and then
Yeah.
mustache with.
Wait. Let me get the first one first.
Okay.
So diamond with a. All right. Jester.
Jester.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, because the jester's the bad guy.
Yeah.
And then, the next one is a mustache with
Okay.
like. Just sounds like a really like deep wet burp. Like a Barney burp. Sounds a bit like that.
Is it any particular tone to the burp? It's just.
It's just like. There's no
With a
tonal
mustache.
switch.
With a mustache.
Yeah. Or it sort of sounds like a toilet flush. It's just a very wet sound.
Sorry, I have to listen to every sound and try to imagine. The closest to a I can get is two-headed man. But two-headed man does not have a mustache. There's no
Oh.
two-headed man mustache. So, must be a different one. I have but that just means water with the mustache. Hold on.
I mean, we could try and work out the last one and then see if we can piece together what the middle one might be.
Maybe. What's the last one?
So the last one is rectangle,
Okay.
and the noise is. It sounds like when a horse is getting a bit fractious and they're like.
Yeah, I think that's already one of the ones I used.
It's like that. They're all three of them are very similar.
Is it a long one? Is it a long one or a short one?
No, it's very short. It's like a single, like horse sigh,
Okay. Yeah.
just like that.
Yeah. And then it's rectangle.
Yeah.
Enemy.
Oh, Jester is the enemy, maybe?
I need the last one. And you're sure that's mustache? For the middle one,
It's-
sorry.
The mustache. Yeah, with like a big, like a squelch, like a deep toilet flush, but very
Yeah.
short.
Jester
little
be
squelch.
enemy.
Jester be enemy.
Yeah.
That's his full name.
No. No. We should say yes, I guess, to that.
Yes.
Jester is our enemy.
Okay. how
That's
do
our
we-
logical response, right? Garfield eyes, filled in diamond.
Garfield eyes. Filled in diamond.
Getting there.
Liked that. Okay. Oh. Okay, so the first one is the bobbly stick, and the sound is ooh.
Okay. Let me find that before we move on.
Ooh. This thing's actually quite cute. Now he's not angry. Now I'm not shouting weapon at him. Sounds like a clanger, he does. Would you know who the clangers are?
Nope.
Oh, there's a TV show when I was little, and they used to just talk with penny whistles. So they would just be like, ooh, 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 ooh. It was very cute.
Wobbly stick and wee wee.
Ooh.
What?
What? The second one is mustache.
Yeah.
And it sounds a bit like someone biting on a Pringle. It's just like a... Or is it more of a slurp?
Just a simple sound? Is it short?
Oh,
Is it
actually, no,
long?
it's quite complicated now here. It's like... like a
How
two-part
many?
slurp.
It's a two-part sound.
Yeah, it's like a...
Sort of like.
Yeah.
Okay. And what was the symbol? Sorry.
Mustache.
Sink.
Sink.
Yeah. What sink?
The next one is like... It's mustache again, and it is like a skittering sound. It's a bit like Weaver running away.
Okay.
Or like a maraca. It's like that sort of... Wait, is it? Oh yeah, it is Weaver that does that. Who's the other one? Nyx. Nyx.
So, how many syllables, so to speak? Is it one or?
It goes in like two parts. It's like whoosh, whoosh,
Okay.
whoosh, whoosh. Yeah. So there's like three and then sort of one or two after. Wait, or was that the... I wasn't actually watching him do it.
I mean, desire, but that makes no sense. What sink desired?
He's fallen in love with her.
I think so. Skittering sound.
Yeah, or yeah, like a it is like a rattlesnake, like shaking something. It's that sort of like...
Yeah.
But it almost sounds as if it like goes for three and then it comes back for three. It's like whoosh, whoosh. It's difficult to describe.
Yeah, of course. The one thing is like is the closest sound I can get. I don't know if you're even hearing this or if my noise suppression is picking it up or whatever, but
It is picking up. It sounds like that noise, but as if it's being like a maraca being shaken.
yeah, very fast, like a very fast shake of a maraca.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is desire. Which makes me wonder, was the last one really sync? Because that was
What the first part?
what?
What sync desire?
Yeah.
Are they asking like what is our desire? Maybe?
I guess because we sunk down.
Yeah. What is our desire?
Escape, maybe?
Oh yeah. What's that?
It is like a wobbly snake. Like an M-shaped snake into rectangle. Oh man.
Thank you.
Wow.
Blimey.
That was really interesting. Like, wow. It was what's
It's like,
Explorer's
what was
Desire,
that
not
film?
Sync Desire. Okay.
What was the film with where they had to learn the alien?
Arrival, right?
Yeah. Imagine if that
I
was
meant to
like
watch that. Like, it's supposed to be really good, and I haven't watched it.
It's very good.
Yeah.
Imagine if it was just us being like, it was sort of like a squiggle. and it had a bit like a hat.
It was whack, whack, whack. Can you? Was it whack, whee or whack, whack, whack? I don't know. It probably wasn't Sync. Flaming Rage is saying it was Explorers, not Sync, which makes sense. You know. What
Oh.
Explorer's Desire? Escape. Okay, there we go again.
There we go.
Thank you to everyone who subscribed in the meanwhile while we've been focusing on this. We appreciate it.
Bum, 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 bum. Even deeper we go.
Another weapon monster shows up. That was I really like that puzzle actually.
Even
It was-
angrier than before.
It was very difficult to explain the sounds and stuff, but I loved the idea of it. I thought that was really cool.
It's difficult. I wish that middle one.
By the way, do you have any like tape? Any scotch
Or-
tape?
I can just stick my fingy in it. Wait.
Yeah.
I can't reach.
I hope for the yeah.
Wait, what if I do? Oh no! I'll set fire to it. I put my hand over it. No.
Thank you, Fiona. Marin for gifting sub to Fiona. That's very nice of you. I wonder what the deal is with that little sea monster.
I hope he's okay.
Apparently
I hope he's
other
all-
people have communicated with it in the past, you know? Oh,
Oh yeah.
it stopped. I guess we're going
There's a button
different.
that can be pushed. Ooh. Are you here too?
I think so.
We're making
And
potion?
we have symbols and potion making and stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah. I wonder if we should get into another puzzle just in case it's really long. Or we should stop here. I guess we've only played 2 hours 20 minutes today because we talked for so long.
Yeah.
So we probably have time for one more big puzzle. I'm thinking most of like so we don't start the next session in this one puzzle and we're done, you know? That would suck.
Yeah.
Okay. I have symbols, lots of symbols. And I have a lever I can pull. Oh, you're on the other side. Hello. Turn around to the right. Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, we're stuck here.
This is. I've cut the budget on the frames for this stream now. It's
Yeah.
Getting
Can't afford that
4 of
many.
them, and you'd be thankful for those.
Is it one of the things where you can play fine? Or is it?
It's fine for me.
Yeah. It might be a mismatch between refresh rates. That's usually my problem. Whenever I played Red Dead Redemption, for example, I had to turn off the preview window in Streamlabs desktop to get it to work properly. But in this one, everything's actually fine. So
Is it being fine now? Oh, it looks like it might be a little bit better. Oh. We'll see how it goes.
what can you do on your end?
Well, I have a board that is like instructions for
Same.
pouring in something.
Same. This looks
And
incredibly
then-
complicated. The only thing I can actually interact with is a lever that I can hold down.
Okay. If you pull that lever. Wait, I can try. How do you actually get rid of the preview window? I've forgotten.
Right click on it. And then performance mode.
That doesn't pop up for me, but you're on slobs, aren't you?
It's not called slobs anymore, but yeah. I am on Streamlabs.
Oh wait. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Docs, scenes, sources. It doesn't want to get rid of it. It likes being there. Preview scaling. That didn't change anything. Oh well, I'll leave it for now. Hopefully it's not too bad. So I can interact with... I don't think can I interact with anything?
If you can't, then all I can do is pull this. Does anything change when I pull this?
Oh wait, I have a thing here as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We're doing something. Okay.
I guess once we've...
Oh, I
Do we
have something on this side as well. Over here.
Oh.
Do you have something here?
Yeah.
Different music now. It still only went one. Oh, hello, hello.
Oh.
Have we just made a cogwheel?
Maybe...
It seems broken. They're like, no, that's broken. Okay.
I've got slightly better... Wait, that's turning this now. What does that do? I'm confusion.
So I think the wheel, as far as I think we need to make wheels and put in these holes, maybe?
Can things... That shapes and colours. This thing is still too for me, and I don't know if it should be.
I can't pull this anymore, but I can pull this. But I don't know what that does. I have an instruction saying basically 3 diamonds, 2 red bottles, and 1 green. Becomes...
That's what mine says as well, yeah.
Becomes one of these circles with a few holes. But I have very few things I can interact with. Here's a recycled one. Yeah. Here's a diamond one. And here's a pine cone. But I don't know what to interact with. Have you checked the the bowls that are floating around in the river.
I can't seem to interact with them. They have
Yeah.
different
They
like
have symbols
shapes.
on them.
Yeah.
I just want to know what this does. When I pull on this, I don't understand.
Did you get the
Hints. Let's
cog,
click
or did it
hints.
just fall into the water?
No, I haven't fallen into the water.
Well, what happened with the cog that it printed out? That it
It
smoked?
threw out. It threw it out. Because it was
Huh.
like, this ain't good or something.
Not good enough. I like something with my.
We have the ingredients here. I mean, they're right in front of us. So like,
Oh,
a diamond plus
Oh, yeah.
mushrooms becomes becomes a diamond or whatever. But I don't know where to get the ingredients. Like,
no, where do we find pine cones? What happens if we pull these things at the same time again? Does it? Can you
Okay.
still pull yours, or
Go.
is this just
Sure.
going there?
I'm holding. I think it just spins one round and then does nothing. Can you pull? Because I can now pull this one again.
I guess this is just what we do once we've got it.
Probably.
Butts. Again, the bad music. Okay.
And then it's like, that's not good.
Not good enough. Okay. Where can we get? I'm just gonna go and hover over everything and just make sure I'm not missing any little.
Because I have like a pine cone place here, but I don't see anywhere to get any
don't
pine
see any
cones.
more Pine cones.
I feel like I'm supposed to put in pine cones there or something.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Not all machines use the color liquids in the same way. Yeah, but I don't have any of them. Like, I don't see any actual ingredients.
I got a Kirsty raid. Is there anything you would like to say to Kirsty?
Kirsty, we cannot let V Racing take away all our JRPG time.
But you get to
that's
be
all I have to say.
vampires.
Yeah.
I have a thing where I can crush the ingredients should I wish.
Oh?
And I
Well,
have
okay, yeah. But do you have any ingredients?
I don't have any ingredients.
No,
but
me
I keep
either.
the ingredients crusher.
I have a
Kirsty says
bunch of machines.
JRPG time, best time. So there
Yes.
you go. She's not giving it up anytime soon.
That's good.
Do you have any ingredients?
No,
or-
I have no ingredients. I have a ton of machines, but that's it. I wonder where these
Let's see if I can.
bowls are, because you can't interact with them.
Can't tell if this is better or worse. I think I'm still all the frames. Well, none of the frames. I honestly don't think I have anything. I'm probably missing something very obvious. But I've been up to everything, and I don't think I can do anything. What machines do you
don't-
have?
I have one machine that has root and diamond on it, and
Yeah.
that has a sign that has a cogwheel and a root and some debris, I guess.
Yeah.
There's like 3 machines combined. One that has like 2 red bottles, one that has 2 different ingredients, bunch of different ingredients with different colors. Like, it's so much. I don't even know where to begin because I don't have anything to interact with. The only thing I have to interact with is, what if we pull this once? This thing, like before we pull it the second time. No, I
What,
don't
the
even
ones at
think.
the
I don't know.
side?
I don't know. Well, it's the only thing I can interact with, so I feel like that's what I have to do. But okay, press this once. Pull this once.
Okay.
So now it spins counterclockwise. The other time it spilled clockwise. Okay, now what?
What can we do?
Oh, now I can pick up. Why can't I pick up bowls now and I couldn't then? What the
Well,
hell?
you can pick up bowls now?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. So, what can you do with the... Wait, can I pick up the bowls?
Probably. I let them all go to you.
I'm stealing them all.
But I just have colors. Or I mean, I guess there are symbols, but
Okay. So... What can I do with any of these? What
I
can
don't know.
Pine cones. Do you have anything that... If I have an empty bowl, can I... Wait, what does pine cone...
aha! You place the bowl in a place and you get a thing. Right now I have a diamond.
Oh.
And I can send a
Okay.
diamond to you if I want. Or I mean, I guess it's sort of a diamond.
If I put this here... Okay. Okay, and then... Wait, so if I... I've put my star in my star cauldron and my red in my red cauldron, but that's not... Wait, do I need to do this one first? Maybe I'm doing this in a strange order. Let me try this one first.
I put my diamond in the recycle one and see what happens.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that just gets rid of it. Don't die.
I'll try.
I can get a pine... No, I can't get a pine cone. But I can get a diamond.
I have a bottle now,
Okay.
but I can't put a bowl... Why can I not put a bowl
Maybe
in
you
there?
need to send your stuff to me and I send my stuff to you. I only have one bowl. You took every other bowl.
I got overexcited.
Yeah.
I'm putting my bowl into the water and sending
am
that
I.
one round. So, wait, this is...
So I have a bottle now. I think I need 2 of those. I
Why-
need one more. I win one. Can you make another one of those?
Make a bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the music here.
Okay, I've made another one. I am sending it round. Choo choo.
That was okay. I sent the diamond to you, but you didn't pick it up. Here we go. Here's the bottle.
Oh, okay, I'll be ready this time. The tickets are now diamonds.
Oh, I can place 2 in there, but it says it needs 2.
Okay, I
Are
have a
you
diamond.
being dumb?
So we need a pine cone and a weed and a mushroom. Do you have a green square?
Yeah.
Can I have your green square?
What do you
Okay,
mean
wait,
have
this
a
is-
green square?
Like in a...
In a bowl?
dish?
No, you took that. You took all of them. All I have is the what you sent to me. The bowl
Why is it
with the
not
bags
round?
in.
Oh wait. If I then
We
put
need
you
3
in there-
diamonds, 2 red bottles, and a green bottle.
Oh, I need to put... Oh, I put a mushroom in there. Okay, I understand one of my machines. How do I get a mushroom? Oh, I get a mushroom! Okay. Okay. I'm beginning to believe. Right, I can put a diamond in there. Put a mushroom in there.
I can't do jack
You in there.
shit.
Put you
'Cause I
in
don't
there.
have anything. You took all the stuff. You thief.
He's mine.
No, it's a co-op game. You're
There's
gonna
no
be mad when you
me.
need me.
Okay, I made the first one turn blue. What do you need me to send back to you? I can just pop them all.
I don't know. Like what? I can make diamonds, right? And we need diamonds. We need 3
Yeah,
diamonds.
I need 2
To
more
make a
diamonds.
diamond, we need a mushroom and a crystal. I can send you
send me-
crystals.
Yeah, if you send me 2 more pink crystals,
Okay, then
then
I need bowls.
I've sent
Okay.
everything back to you, which is probably a mistake, but I've done it.
Anyway, I'll send you 2 diamonds. Or 2 crystals rather. Okay, I'm sending you back your crystals.
Thank
Your
you.
crystals. If you can mix those with mushrooms, we'll get diamonds.
Okay. Oops. Right. So, diamond, mushroom, yellow, green, mushroom. Okay. So the first one.
So do you have a big diamond now?
Well,
It needs to go
I
into
think
the
it's
diamond
that
burning thing.
you see you see the big tubes up on the thing in between us, like right at the
Yeah.
very top.
Yeah.
It's filling that up.
Yeah, you've got two blues filled
So
up.
we've got 2, and if I put your last crystal in, it should fill up the third one, and then we can just make red potion will be next.
Okay. But this might not be the recipe. So now we got 3 blues. I
Yeah.
guess if that's a diamond, then I guess. So now we need to make red potion.
Yeah, so we
need
need
to make red potion by over there. I can barely see because it's on your
It's
side.
a crushed pine cone.
Pine cone and root,
A
right?
crushed root. But how do we get?
What do these colors do? Do they
Well,
power
I can get
machines?
root.
This
Yeah,
green
those you
square
put
will
in the
power the pine
cauldrons.
cone. What the fuck?
I thought that was Kirsty's bloomin' thing then. I was like, what? How has this appeared? Do you have a thing for... Oh, you've got a thing over there for crushing roots, right? So if I
the annoying
send
part
you
here,
over...
right, is that now I have the liquid for, you know, light blue triangle and red circle, but I can't pour them in those areas. Like, so what the hell are these for then?
It's not letting me put things back in the river for some reason. I can't send you this route.
Do we have to finish this by pressing the second lever?
I think we have to wait until the things are filled first.
Well, but now we can't put in the river though, or take from the river.
What changed to make it so that we couldn't put things
The
in the river?
boing sound, whatever you did that made that happen.
Oh, is it just because do we need to just pull these again and... Oh.
No,
Maybe,
you
is
can't
there a
pull them
time
enough.
limit or something?
Maybe. Just press this, I guess.
If this drains, I'm gonna... No!
This is gonna give us the wrong wheel.
So there's a time limit on all of
No,
this.
I mean, did you do anything to cause the meow sound?
No.
Because I don't know if time limit is. This doesn't feel like a puzzle that should have a time limit.
Do we need to pull these things again now?
I can't.
'Cause I
Yeah,
still can't
because otherwise we
get
can't
out
pick
the
up anything.
river.
Now.
Okay. So what we need is for you to make 3 crystals.
3.
I'll make 2 roots. Yeah, because I need to.
Did
I
you
need
take
those
all the
for
bowls again?
No, they're coming around to you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put the roots with them as well, so you can
You
get
never
those
quite
crushed.
trust Brian. He's a big bowl thief.
I'll
Okay,
put this
I've
on
got
the
a root.
end. There's another root on the end coming round.
Okay.
Oh, I actually need you, I think, to make 5 crystals.
5?
I think I need 3 to mix with mushrooms to make blue crystals, and then I think I need them to power this crusher as well.
Here's your 3 crystals. My roots, I can't place them anywhere.
Well, do they go in that crusher
No, they
thing
go in
along
this
with...
one. Yeah, I could place a mushroom in here. Doesn't do anything though, but I can place it there. And then I need maybe red energy. I think I might need red energy.
Okay,
Yeah, okay, that crushes the roots.
What colours do I need? Yellow and green. Boop, boop.
Okay, I've got a crushed root.
Okay, if I get these ones done...
How do I get back red? Is there any way for me to get back red? I don't think there might be.
Get back red?
Yeah, the liquid. Oh, I just pick it up. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I've got 2 crushed roots.
Okay.
Did you need this?
You have anywhere that gets pine cones?
Yes.
Okay, if you could
but I
send
need
me
a green
around-
square to power
Okay,
it.
I'll finish filling up these blue ones and then I can send you back the green.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need a bowl though. For the green squares.
I will send you... ooh. Okay, I'm sending you a bowl around as well.
Okay.
And I'll put this in there. Put this in there. Put this
There's
in there.
there's roots coming.
Okay, oh. Oh, and I can send you... once this is done. Okay. I will send you the green one round.
Yeah.
And then I need 2 pine cones and 2 crystals.
I mean, I'm gonna need. It'll take some time, but I'll try.
I believe in you.
Do I need 2 green? Are you joking me? Anyway, I have a pine
Oh, wait,
cone.
no.
Here you go.
It's you that needs these roots, I realise. Because I think the crystals go on my side and then the potions go on your side.
I'm sending another pine cone to you. Did I need the roots? Okay.
Yeah, the roots will go on your side. And then if
Where
you
am
can
I
send
placing
me...
the roots? I mean, I can see.
Put the roots in. Yeah, in that big one
Yeah.
there. They're
Oh.
going there.
Well, I could place it, but it doesn't do anything. So here I need triangle and red, I think.
And if you could send me...
I need
Oh,
red.
no. Oh, I don't need crystals. It works on either. Okay, do you have another pineapple? Pineapple pine cone?
I can get you one.
I'm sending you around a crushed pine cone.
There is... Okay, what do I... Okay, do I need that? Fair enough. Here say non-crushed. What? No, they're... Okay. These are both pine cones look exactly the same. Oh, is that a crushed pine cone? Okay, yeah. I need red. I need red, power.
Oh, I have red. I shall send you red. Do you... Can I have green if you... Or
Yeah.
is that in the river still?
No, I think I sent it in the river. No, it's here. I just need an empty thing. I mean, I put the stuff in there, but this isn't doing anything.
I think because you need the bottle, but I need the green to get the bottle.
Yeah.
I bet that should be everything. Fingies crossed.
Here comes green.
Choo choo.
I still have this crushed up root.
Yeah, I think it says that it's crushed root, crushed pine cone, and bottle makes makes red potion.
Yeah, that's what we need.
So I'm sending the bottle round now. I'll make another one for the
There's
second one.
another pine cone here as well that you haven't picked up. Maybe we don't need it yet, I don't know. Okay. Now something's happening.
Oh, do I need it? Oh.
This is taking some time. I have crushed root.
Oh, have you put the red and the blue power
Yeah,
thingies in?
it's doing the thing.
Oh,
It's
okay,
just
just
you know,
takes
taking
a
some
while.
time. So
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that again to get
a full
the
on
next
red
one.
again. Yeah, because we need to red.
Yeah, but I will need yellow and red back so I can crush another pineapple. Pineapple, pine cone.
I don't I don't have yellow. I can give you red, but
Oh yeah, yellow's here.
was that it? Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So now, wait, the red one's full up.
Why did the
I
red
thought-
fill up and not the
Is
green?
it not meant to be the green one in there? Oh, I can hear click,
Yeah.
click talking. I hear click talking.
Why did we?
No. It must be that it's a time limit.
I guess. Well, do you think that or because we did it wrong? Because there's 3 blue and then a blank, and then a red.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be 3 blue, 2 red, 1 green. All right, let's pull this.
Butts. So yeah, I guess we have to do the green one first, even though that's the different.
Why?
Just because
'Cause it's already lit up?
There. Yeah.
Pull the thing. Pull the thing.
Oh.
We have to finish. To be officially told we did it wrong. Because one is already green.
Okay, we can do this.
Okay, maybe. But I gotta go BRB first.
Okay, I need a wee, so I'm gonna BRB too. I don't know if there's any bunnies around. There you go. big bun. Okay. Frank, you're in charge. BRB.
I'm back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back. I'm also back. All right.
Okay. So we need...
So why is the green... Didn't think... There's 6 of them,
Yeah.
but they're already pre-colored.
Yeah, I guess that's just to trip people up for the sake of being stinky.
If we press this again, do they lose their color?
No, I think they kept it throughout. So, okay. We need to make...
3 blue, 2 red, 1 green.
Which means... I need you to make 4 crystals. I need to make you 1 mushroom to send over for you to crush because you have the mushroom crusher.
Yeah.
And then I need to make you I need to make you 3 bottles to mix the potions.
All right. Well, I'll take...
So
How many crystals did you need, did you say?
I need
4.
4 crystals.
Okay. If I take 4 bowls, there'll only be 2 for you.
Okay. You take 4 bowls.
Okay.
I'll take 1 bowl at first and get you the mushroom for you to crush. And then
Alright.
if I can have
For
what
me to
colours
crush the mushroom, I need red.
What colours do you need to make the crystals?
None. That's actually free.
Okay, so whilst you're making the crystals, I'll get the mushrooms and I'll get the bottles, which means I need green.
Okay.
And then we'll reconvene.
Okay, sure.
Okay, that is
Alright,
the
let's
plan.
Let's start.
Okay.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll make the crystals. These are made instantly, basically. I will send the crystals to you, yeah?
This and yeah. And the oh, not that one. And green. Okay, I will start.
Crystals coming your way. I will then also need red. So that I can power the mushroom machine.
Okay, I will send you back a mushroom. And I'm sending you a bottle for future use.
Okay. Got them all. So here we
Oh,
go.
no,
Putting in
Got away
red.
from me. Okay, I'll get the crystals on the
Putting
way
in
back.
mushroom. Mushroom
I'll
is being
send you-
crushed.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the bottle in there. Do I need another bottle? Well, maybe for later.
Oh, poo.
I have crushed mushroom. Do you need that?
No, that will be for your sides.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna go in. I don't know where actually it's gonna go in. Because this looks like root and pine cone. Oh no, is it root? That might be mushroom, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna start
Doesn't look
filling
like
up
it, yeah.
these blue things.
Alright, if you want pine cones, you're gonna need green.
Okay.
So crushed mushroom looks like... this. That has to be crushed mushroom, as far as I can tell. Judging by the...
Where's my bowl? I do. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Second blue one should be filling up. And then... third blue one should be filling up now. And then I can crush this mushroom. Or do you have the red power thingy?
Yeah. But I don't have a bowl to grab it with.
I will send you a bowl. Okay.
Here comes red.
Oh wait, was I meant to be getting you? No, I think I've sent you enough. Whatchamacallit, bottles, haven't I?
Well, you sent me one. I put the other one in the river. I can grab the second if you want it. But...
Okay, I'm crushing this. So for the green one, you need the crushed mushroom, the crushed crystal,
I need a crushed
and
crystal.
bottle.
Can you
So I'm
crush a
just
crystal?
Yeah, I'm crushing the
Okay, yeah.
crushing the crystal now.
Yeah.
Crush the crystal. Okay, crushed crystal is on its way to you now.
Okay. Then to actually use this, I now need blue and red in bottles. Red is here already. I have that, so I need blue.
Blue is just coming around now.
Okay. Right. This should make the green.
And then what do we need? You've got the 2 crushed pine cones, haven't you? Or have you?
No, I haven't made a single pine cone yet.
Okay. So once you've stuck that in the machine, if you start working on the pine cones.
Well, I
and
can't because I need the I need the green then. Do you have the green?
Yeah, the green's coming round now.
Okay.
And I will send the 2 roots round for you to crush.
Okay.
I see the clock thing now. It's a big dial on the front. Is the
Yeah. Here comes the pine cones.
Okay, for pine cones I need yellow and red.
The green has finished. Has it been filled up? Yes, it has. Okay. Yeah, so now we do another green. We need to do another green. No, wait.
We need.
Why
no,
do we
red
have a
now.
green? Why do we have a
I
green?
think it's just a different order. Do you have the red power thingy?
Yes.
Do you need it to crush the roots that I've sent round?
Yes.
Oh, butts. Okay.
But that
And if you
hopefully won't take too long.
Yeah, if you crush those,
Yeah.
then I'll crush these pine cones.
Okay.
It's so tight on time. Look at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like this has been pretty efficient.
A little bit. Jeez.
Especially as it takes so long for the machines to go through. To
Well, I
actually
think
fill the
Well, I think
tubes.
the point is, like, while machines are doing something, you should ideally work on something else. Anyway, I have 2 crushed roots. Do you need those?
No, I just need the red power.
Okay. Red power coming.
Okay, so if you start loading up the machine with the bottle, one crushed root, and I'll send you over the crushed pineapple as soon
Yeah.
as I can.
Still pine cone, by the way.
Oh,
Same.
okay. This is one crushed pine cone coming round.
Okay. All right. I'm going to need red and blue.
Okay, it's just.
For...
Oh no, it's about to run out.
Yeah.
No. How can we do this quicker?
I feel like we've done it really quick. Are you sending red?
It's still in the Okay. Sending.
But are you sure I'm doing
Oh! Wow.
this? This is
There's
gonna
the
take a while.
crushed pine cone. That's it. So how can we get it? Right. I'm gonna start making notes
Yeah, honestly, I feel like we have to.
because I think we need to make sure we're like
Yeah.
not right.
So the start is 3 crystals,
you
plus
don't need any
3
colours.
mushrooms, unmanaged, basically. 3 crystals, 3 mushrooms on the brazier or whatever makes 3 crystals from Meridian to Briony.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 mushrooms you can get on your own, right?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then I need yellow and blue to crush them. To combine them. No, yellow and green, sorry.
Yeah, well, yellow and green is in the... Yeah. So you need yellow and green to make the blue diamonds.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to get crushed crystal, from you, from Briony to Vivian,
Yeah.
and crushed mushroom from Briony to Ridian. But only once, right? Because we only need 1 green. We need 2 red and only 1 green.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I need to send you 2 pine cones.
Yeah, and I need to
Yeah.
send you 2 roots.
I need green for the pine cones. So green to Ridian. Green to Ridian. Which leads into 2 pine cones to Briony. So as far as I can tell here,
Yeah.
my job, things for me to send is at the beginning 3 crystals to you.
Yeah. 4
Then-
crystals, because I need to crush one and give it back.
Okay. Fair. Yeah, alright, 4 crystals. 4 crystals from within the Briony. Then you crush 1 crystal and send it back to me. I can then
Yeah.
place it in the machine. And that's 1 part sorted there. Second of all, I need green so that I can get... I'll take green early. So that... Unless you need green early. I don't... You do kind of need green, right? Green to make diamonds.
Yeah, I need green to make diamonds and for the bottles as well.
Okay, well, I just need green for 2 pine cones. And we can do that pretty quickly. So I think I'll take green first and then send to you. And I will
Yeah.
then send 2 pine cones to you. We're not going to need
Yeah.
more than 2 pine cones, right? That's all we're going to need in total, as far as I can tell.
No. Pine cones is good.
Yeah. And then you send 2 eventually crushed pine cones back to me.
Yeah. Although,
'Cause-
if it doesn't reset, there is a crushed pine cone in the river still. But I don't know if it resets when we
It
pull
probably
the
resets,
trigger, if
yeah.
It does. But
Because I make both the red and the green, as far as I can tell. So,
yeah.
Yeah. So we begin with the crystals into you, and then you send me a crushed crystal. With the crushed crystals, I need also crushed mushrooms. So you can send me mushrooms,
Yeah.
or one mushroom rather.
I'll send you a mushroom and then I'll go and get 2 roots.
From me to crush the mushroom, I need red.
Okay.
So, can I grab red early, or will you need red?
You can grab red early. I will need it eventually to crush the pine cones and the crystal.
Yeah. I need the red to crush roots and mushrooms. So in order right now, it's crystals from Briony to Briony. And then you can, while you crush that, I grab green. Because you don't need green to crush, right?
I need, no, yellow and red to crush.
Oh no, something went wrong in my writing down. Green. Take green for pine cone maker. Send pine cones to Briony. Make 4 crystals. Send. Take green. Send pine cone. I will get a crushed crystal. I will need a mushroom from you.
Okay.
And then I will need to take red to crush it. Once that's happened, I will then have a crushed red, and then I'll get a bottle from you. What do you need for the bottle?
Green.
Okay, so I will send green as soon as I'm done with the pine cones.
Okay.
And then I will get from you a crystal and a mushroom. Cool. And then I'll take red so I can crush the mushrooms. And then I will get the bottle. And that is, then I need to take blue. So when do you need blue?
I don't think I ever need blue.
Cool.
Blue is yours to keep.
Yeah. Then I get a bottle. I will then use crushed mushroom, crushed crystal, bottle, put red, put blue, make green potion. Fantastic. Then, so I have written down what I need to do for the 3 blue and for the green, basically in order. So are we doing the red after that, should we say? I mean, ideally,
Yeah.
I don't know if we need to, but like we can do that. So
Yeah.
then for red, you are going to need crushed pine cones and crushed roots.
Yeah, so I need to send you 2
You need to
roots.
send me roots.
You send me pine cones that I crush with yellow and red.
I will already have sent pine cones to you at this point. So you will have those, hopefully.
Yeah.
And you can crush them on your end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will get roots from you, and I will get crushed pine cones from you. What do you need to crush pine cones?
Yellow and red.
Okay, I don't have yellow, so you could just use yellow, I think.
Okay.
So that's yours. So I will then send red over. Send red. Send red. And I will get a ruse and then get crushed pine cones back, and then another bottle at the end, as far as I can tell, which will make eventually use crushed. Oh, I need to crush the roots. Yeah. Which I do with red. Right? Yes.
Okay.
Crush roots with red. So take red. Crush roots with red. Mix pine cones. Mix crushed pine cones. Crushed roots. Bottle with red and blue. Make red potion. Twice. That needs to happen twice. Okay, I have my instructions now. Do you have a list of the things you need to do?
Yes.
Okay. Then hopefully this will go faster. All right, let's pop this down.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, that took away our stuff.
I like
Lovely.
that it watches us, makes us watch it every time.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Ready to start.
Yes.
Here we go. All right. I will go as quickly as I can to grab my 4 things and grab my... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I also need a green. Bam. I'm going to create... put green in there. And then get a pine cone and a crystal.
Oh.
Okay, I've got pine cones and I've got green. I'm sending green back to you and the pine cones.
Okay.
And here comes some crystals. I need more bowls for crystals, so you can get more crystals.
Okay. I'm sending you
A mushroom?
no, I sent you 2 roots, but I will
Okay.
oh poop. I will send you a mushroom. Let me just grab these. Oh.
I worry that we're trying to do too many things at once.
Oh, butts, do I not have a... Oh, okay. Grabbing a mushroom.
Comes another crystal back to you.
Okay. There is a mushroom. I'm gonna
Cool.
do this so I have an empty bowl.
I need red to crush the mushroom.
Okay, do you have an empty bowl?
No. I feel like we've done too many things at once.
I think we have.
Okay, fine. Fine. Or maybe it's not fine, I don't know. But
I think we've probably filled up to...
I have an
Okay,
empty bowl
empty
now.
bowl.
Same.
Okay.
I can send you another crystal if you want.
I can send you... I'll send you red.
Okay.
Yeah, another crystal would be good.
Another crystal is on the river. I don't know if you need a 4th one, but... A crushed mushroom.
I'll need 1 to crush eventually.
Okay. I can send one, a thing for you. Here comes another crystal. I have a crushed mushroom. I will place that where it is. Needs to be. Nice. And I need a crushed crystal and a bottle.
Okay.
Well, we need to do the... Probably need to do the blues. Oh, you've done some of the blues, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 3rd blue should be coming out now.
Okay.
Okay, so I will start sending... It's probably better for me to...
Do you need the red?
Yeah, I need the red.
Okay, I'm sending red.
Because then I can start getting this crushed.
Yeah, there's another crystal in the river.
Now I'll grab that one.
Yeah. I'll give it a bit of a speed boost.
Okay, start this crushing, and then I can send.
A bottle is what I need.
I can send a bottle around to you whilst this is okay. One
So then I can
bottle.
make green. I mean, technically green is supposed to be last. I'm worried that we're doing it too early. There's still a crystal here that you haven't crushed.
I'm sending you round. Oh, wrong pine cone. Crushed pine cone. I'll crush this one. And I can send you another bottle. Do you need anything to, oh my goodness, put that there.
I need
Okay.
red to crush. But I need a crushed crystal. I still haven't gotten a crushed crystal.
Okay, crushed crystal is it's just crushing.
But I
now.
wonder if because we're doing the green too early. The recipe says blue, 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 red, red, green. But I guess it doesn't matter as long as we get the ingredients.
Yeah, because before it let us do a red
I've got
one
2
before.
crushed pine cones now, which I eventually will need to use, but yeah.
Okay, crushed crystal is coming round now. What
Also,
colour
send me
things?
red as well. Red.
Red. Okay. Red on its way.
Okay. Then I will have green.
And there is a third bottle on its way to you.
Okay, here comes green. You need red for me eventually.
Well, if you've got... Do you have everything you need now?
I would need crushed roots.
Oh, I just need to send you the roots and then you can crush them.
Okay, but don't... No. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh no, wait, the roots are in the river.
Yeah, I know. I sent them. That was a mistake, but I need red then to crush, which I think I can do. Just waiting for this to finish.
Oh.
Need a bottle as well.
There should be a bottle in the river.
Yeah, it just passed me by annoyingly.
Oh wait, I can speed it up. Speed. Oops.
For a long time again. Should be making red.
Oh, it's so tight.
Yeah. It's annoyingly tight because I need to do this again. Thank you, Peanut, for subscribing, by the way. Okay, come on, speed it up. This actual potion mixing is taking forever. But I have all the stuff now for the next one, so...
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, one more.
Right, roots. Pine cones. I need a bottle. I need a bottle real quick.
There's a bottle in the river.
Okay. Got it just in time before it went to be on me. Come on. Final one. It's so close. If this runs out, that would be so sad. Okay, we're
I can hear the ticking.
1/6 of the way. A third of the way. Halfway. This is gonna be no. 2/3.
Come on.
5/6. Are you joking me? It's finishing. What happens now? What happens now? Will it still fill up? No.
I don't
It
think
went
so.
away. Ah. All right, well, do it better but faster.
Okay. Maybe we should do the crushing things first, because that seems to take the time.
Ideally, we do stuff while the crushing's going on, you know?
Yeah.
We start with the crushing stuff. The first thing I need to crush is
What color does your crusher take?
red.
Ah, so they both take red.
Yeah. So when one person's crushing, other people should do something else, I guess.
Yeah.
Can you grab something and crush immediately, or do you need something from me before you can crush?
I can only crush pine cones and crystals, so I need them both.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
Um,
Okay, well, all right. I will begin with 4, and then I just immediately send you 4 crystals. I think.
but I held you up by not crushing that crystal first.
That's true.
If
That
you,
did take a while.
if I send you, I'll send you a mushroom whilst you're making the crystals, and then I'll get yellow and red. I'll crush the crystal and send it back, and then that bit's done.
Yeah.
And then if you, whilst I'm crushing that crystal, make 3 more, I can then get started on filling up the blue ones. Maybe.
Yeah. My notes just got fucked up somehow.
That was so close. I reckon if we try it again, we're gonna get it.
Yeah. I need... What are you sending me? Mushroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get mushroom.
And I'll grab the yellow and the red, and so I'm ready to crush the crystal first thing.
Okay. I'll take the blue immediately, because we figured out that you just need yellow and I need blue, and we never need to split that.
Yeah.
But we do need to move the other ones around a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to make 4 crystals, and then I'm going to grab the green immediately. That's what I'll start doing. Because then I'll be ready to make pine cones for you as well.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Here we go. We've got this.
For sure.
For sure. Okay, so I'm getting a bowl. I'm grabbing red. I'm grabbing yellow. I am now ready to start crushing crystals.
Excellent. I haven't gotten my bowls yet. 1, 2, 3, 4 bowls.
A mushroom.
And a blue. And a green. I'll place the green here. And I'll place them
There's a root on its way to you as well, whenever
Yeah.
you should desire. Hello, mushroom. I guess I may as well take the empty bowl and send you another root, just because
I sent 1 too many crystals. Hold on, I need to recycle that. Here you go. Here's 4 crystals.
Okay, you have 2 roots and a mushroom coming round to you.
And here's also a pine cone coming from you.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna shove it in the thing straight away because it takes blubbered ages, and I'll come back and grab it.
I need to send you another pine cone, but I need an empty bowl for that.
Oh, I'll send you a... There's an empty bowl. Okay. What, Right, I'm sending you crushed crystal... Nope. Crushed
I will
crystal.
also send you... I want to send you green, but I can't.
Oh, I need an empty bowl. Oh, poop.
Have we overdone it with the things again?
Yep.
We tried to do too many things at once. Thank you for the crushed crystal, anyway.
Do you have an empty bowl?
No, because you filled up the bowls with roots, which I don't need yet. I don't need that until way later. These should have been empty, I think. But I can empty them in the recycling, but that takes some time. I have one empty bowl. Okay. Do you need that? I will send you green. Then you can use it, and then it'll be empty for you. Here comes green. I also have another empty bowl.
Okay.
I need red. Whenever you're done with the crusher, I need red. And I need bottles.
Oh my goodness, this crusher.
I'm just standing still here doing nothing, and I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed that I'm not doing anything.
I'm sending you red.
Okay. I can use that to crush the mushroom. Right.
I
mushroom's
think we
being
have
crushed.
too much because I need an empty bowl again.
Yeah, here comes empty bowls. But that's the thing. I think we're doing too many things at once.
Yeah.
Honestly.
We need to...
I think that is... We are losing so
in.
much time on that. Anyway, crushed mushroom, crushed crystal. I need a bottle.
Okay.
But you haven't done any of the crystals yet. Oh, no. Any of the blue, I mean.
But that's fine because I can be working on those in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sending you a bottle round.
Okay.
And then...
I also need red.
I think red's on its way to you, isn't it? I don't have red. Or do I?
Well, I sure as hell
I don't have red. Okay.
Then where did red go? I don't have red.
Oh no.
Is red not in your crusher?
No.
Without red, I can't... Do I have red? I have red. Fuck. I need an empty bowl. Okay, honestly... Okay, let's restart. Let's restart.
Okay.
And I think we just do
It wasn't meant to be that one.
way less things at a time. And we actually do it well, I think. So let's start with the crystals. And the... What do you do from your side? Like, let's start with the blue potions. Just do potions in order, right? So, for blue potion, you just need crystals from me, and it's fine?
Yes.
Okay. Then, I will just begin by taking the blue and making crystals and sending them to you.
Okay.
And then you can make those.
So then that'll be...
So
there's
only
5, 6.
Only take the stuff from the river that you need. Alright?
Yeah.
Because then if there's anything left over while you're doing blue potions, I can see if I can do anything towards mine without overdoing it.
Okay.
Alright. Let's try. Remember about an hour ago I said we have time for one more puzzle? Jesus Christ. Let's go. Hold. Okay. Okay. Come on, stuff in the river.
Okay,
I
so
will
I
be
will
taking
take...
4 bowls and blue, and then I will be sending you crystals.
Okay. I will get... So, yellow, green, and I will start filling up on mushrooms. Mushroom!
Alright, here comes 4 crystals. 3 for you to use, and 1 for you to cross and send back to me. I will place blue here.
I will send you a mushroom, but you can't
Cool.
crush it. can you?
Correct. I need to, but you can send it to me, and I just put it there and wait. I'll put an
Okay.
empty bowl in the river for now.
So I will
Okay.
put that
Here's a
there.
crushed mushroom. I will put that in the
there.
crusher. When you're done with green, I would like it so that I can make pine cones.
Okay. So second blue one. And that there. That there. Okay. Once this third blue one is done, I will send you green and I'll start crushing the crystal.
Okay.
This is it. This is good.
The only thing I'm worried about is that while you're crushing, I can't crush, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, so we got the
Green
blues.
is on its way to you.
Okay.
Yellow.
I
is in
will
there.
need
That's crushing
I
now.
will need a bowl per pine cone. But I
Okay.
can get one at least. I will need
Sweet.
another one, but that is coming in the river, so that's fine. Okay, here's one pine cone. There's another pine cone coming as well. So there'll be 2 pine cones on the way to you. I guess get crushing.
The
right.
crystal is crushed.
Send that one to me.
I send you that with a root.
Okay.
And then I will start crushing these pine cones. Wham, wham. And then whenever I can have green back, I can start.
Okay, you
Getting-
can have green back now.
Okay.
Here comes green.
And you another root as well.
Okay.
And oh. Okay, there is.
I'm just waiting for the red whenever so then I can start crushing. And I also need bottles. But
I
you know,
can start getting you bottles now. Last of my crushing is almost done, and then I can give you red.
okay.
Okay. So here is crushed pine cone. Red
I have 2 of those.
bottle.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, here we go. Putting the red in so that I can crush my mushroom. Mushroom plus crystal and a bottle will then make green, I think. Can you confirm that? Crushed crystal, crushed mushroom.
crystal bottle. Yeah, that's green.
Okay.
I'm sending you the third of the bottles round now, so that should be everything you need.
Okay, green coming. I need one more bottle. I only have one. And one is being used.
Bottle on its way round to you now.
Okay. Right. That should have been green. Nothing happened though. Oh, it's still. Wow, it's slow. It's so slow. Yeah.
You need the green potion at any point.
The green potion? What do you mean?
The green power thingy.
No.
Okay.
Green should finish. There we go.
Okay.
Now to make red, I need. I have crushed pine cones, and I need crushed roots, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get crushing some roots. Problem is, I'm just standing here waiting for the crushing to happen now. Because I can't make a potion while I crush. The red one is very in demand.
Yeah.
So I want crushed pine cone. Bam. And then crushed roots. Bam. And then the red. This should make a red. It's taking forever, and then I have one more red to do after that. Of course. But I have all the ingredients for the red, so. I never felt so stressed looking at the meat remove. But honestly, judging by the time, we are fine.
Yeah. Because we were so close before.
Yeah. That's another red. Here we go.
Yeah, gonna be this.
Bottle. Pine cone. And root. And I need There we go. My god. This was tricky.
I gotta say, I'm a huge fan of like longer, complicated puzzles like that, though. I loved the communicating with the octopus monster puzzle because there was a lot of thinking and planning and getting it out.
And I like this too. A time limit I maybe could have done without. It was annoying to have to redo it, but I really enjoyed all the other mixing together.
Yeah, because when you play these games, I was like, oh, I'm worried it's just going to sort of be like more of the same sort of stuff
Yeah.
we've done before. But they have added like,
There really is a ton of new stuff, yeah. Come on!
woohoo! Okay,
And now
then
we pull the
it.
thing. Now we're about to find out if there's a problem. We did green first.
Why does that sound like the bad music? Oh,
Hey, it looks nice.
woohoo!
All right. That's the entire thing we came here to make, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, the thing
So-
at the top is opened.
What thing is the top?
There's like a big tunnel at the top now.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice, nice,
Can
nice,
get
nice,
to
nice.
your side. Hello.
Hello. I can't wave because I'm carrying something. But I'm waving in real life. Let's place it and sit down. Everything's going real good. Over. Everything's not going good. Over. I'm worrying. Over.
Is it meant to make that noise? Over.
That doesn't sound good. Over.
I'm sure it's fine.
Sure, it's fine. This is just to indicate that we're leaving.
This is the success siren.
Yeah. Maybe it's just launch, like the launch sound. Whoa! It's light. I don't. Okay. Oh, is that because we're outside now, so we get sunlight?
I guess so. Surfaced. Oh.
Uh-oh. We good?
Woohoo!
Yeah, now we can go place this. Somewhere.
Do we have to go back across this thing?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Together we are strong.
Yes.
What are you gonna have for dinner tonight?
I think I'm gonna have some bunless burgers, with a little bit of lettuce and some cucumber and some cheese and maybe put in a little bit of mackerel in my salad. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, he's sitting there.
These rats, they cower in nooks, cracks, crannies, and corners. Fear not, my majesty.
See to it that you succeed, or I will teach you the true meaning of fear.
What are you going to do, old man? Stuck in your filthy keep. Stuck.
Oh, he can become crows. Here we go again. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna have. Like a big old mixed salad with burgerless buns.
Nice.
Yeah. No, bunless burgers. Not burgerless buns. Oh wait, the thing. Yeah, you grabbed it. Good. I literally forgot. Did you drop it? Oh no!
Wait, did you steal it off me?
Yes, I stole it.
I was like, oh, I'm suddenly moving really quickly. Boop, boop.
Beep bop. Dun 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 dun. 2 down. 1 to go.
Woohoo!
Okay. Right. I guess we're leaving again.
Yeah.
And whenever we see the little swirly swirl to indicate save, that we can stop.
Okay.
I have a raid in half an hour.
Oh. So that's why Kirsty finished early. I was like, why is she raiding so early?
Maybe she needed to have dinner in between. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
For some reason, it was taking me ages to load in.
Hmm.
Okay.
Right. Man, that was a really good wing of puzzles. I like that because they were like big puzzles. First it was the one with the pipes, although that third part took us ages. But we got there.
Yeah.
Then there was the whole speak with a tentacle man. And then, yeah, jeez, the big one with the potions, the smelt. That's cool as hell.
I love things that have that in though. I just love making potions in games.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
I
we've
guess
been to the Nautilus. We've been to Rockbury, so I guess we're going to the vault now.
Is it this door up here?
It has to be, right? But can we enter through here now? Because I don't remember.
Can, it is opened.
Ah,
Guess we have to see if thieves it.
yeah. Hey, a ho, and a hey, and a hey, and a ho, and we walk to the streets and we dance to and fro. I think that's a cheat saying fro, by the way. It's from. They're just skipping the M to make a rhyme. Come on now.
To and fro.
Yeah.
I thought about that.
Yeah. All right, that's the swirly swirl for save.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Let's see what happens next. Black screen is what happens next.
Excellent.
Yes. Okay. We are in the vault. Exciting. Exciting. Hello,
Next
hello, hello. Next week on Briony and Rithian's co-op exploring adventure time. We explore the vault.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I guess that'll probably be the last one we do of this. Maybe not. Maybe it's longer.
Yeah.
I hope it's longer because I'm having a ton of fun. really like these co-op puzzly games. There's something. I mean, puzzle games are fun on their own when you figure out aha and you solve it. That's a satisfying feeling. But it's like extra cool when you figure out something together with someone, and you like you work together to accomplish something. You just like hold on, if I do this, can you? Yeah, and then I can. Yay! That's such a good feeling, you know, when that happens.
I think the nice thing about this one has been that there's times that you can swap as well.
Yeah.
So like, because I guess there's always going to be puzzles that aren't your way of thinking, sort of thing. And then,
like the other 3 games have been. It's basically like you are in different places the entire time, more or less. You briefly could see each other, but that was it. But this one, we multiple times like been able to meet up and swap which one we wanted to do. The puzzle is still 2 people doing puzzles, but it's like, yeah, like you said, sometimes like these pipes aren't clicking with me, and then you try it and so on.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I had a ton of fun. So next week, this will be back on Friday, probably.
Yes.
The reason we were doing this on Wednesday today, everyone, is because Briony is doing Play It Up on Friday on the main channel.
Yeah.
So you got an extra stream from me today. I normally don't stream on Wednesdays. Tomorrow we're doing Stardew, hopefully, unless anything else happens. So that should be fun too. Kirsty. And then
Friday off then?
Friday is normally my day off. Wednesday's normally my day off. So now I might take Friday day off, or if I'm bored, I'll just pop on and stream something. I was gonna play Her Story. Have you ever played that?
No.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good. I wanna play that next time I stream. But if that is Friday or next week, we will see.
Nice.
So that's what's gonna happen for me anyway. Next week should be normal times as far as we know, but we'll find out.
Yeah.
I hope you all enjoyed the little puzzling I did. I hope you did too, Briony.
Yeah. It was good.
And that's it for us for today. Tomorrow, Stardew. And at some point during the week, hopefully me and Briony will get around to recording our pilot episode for podcasts. At some point, as long as we have like one thing each to talk about and a few questions, we'll just give it a go. And then once we have an episode, we'll chat with, I can't remember who's running the pickaxe stuff. We'll ask them. Sam. And we'll be like, hello, friend. Is this anything? Is this worth doing? Because we're going to talk about all this stuff anyway. We might as well do it for a podcast, you know? So that could be a thing. Get some neat art, a cool logo or something. I don't know. Something.
Yeah.
All right. That's it for me. I'm going to say goodbye.
Well, thank you for stream.
Thank you for stream. It was good times.
And I shall speak to you soon.
Yeah. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, chat. It was good having you around. But this is it for the day. See you tomorrow for Stardew. Bye-bye. Really happy with my new webcam, by the way. I don't need to be blasted in the face with the key light. You guys can still see. It feels more real. The light feels more actual, like how it looks in here. It's good. It's good. Also, apparently the quality is way better. Who knows? But anyway, see you guys around. Bye.